just Jens, but from actual evidence of things that have happened at different conventions here and there in America, a lot of conservatives are just repressed, kinky people.
And pedophiles.
Yeah,
Oh
but that's
yes,
America.
some of them are pedophiles. That's right. But like when there was a discussion once, somebody actually wrote, one of the prostitutes in New York mentioned the fact that when the Republican convention comes around, that is when most of the prostitutes get hired, and especially the transgender prostitutes, because there are some in New York.
And we're live.
So,
Are we? Cool.
the most repressed people have the wildest, crazy tastes.
Well, put it like this: even when most of Europe was under the, even when most of Europe was under the heavy hand of religion, adultery still happened.
What's happening to Monol?
And yes, we were hearing, well, some of us were hearing voices. I happen to be the only one who has not been messed with by chaos. Yeah.
Hey, I've been whisked off to.
Look, I like certain shiny things, but other things like the relics and the freaky goo-goo stuff, no, I don't touch that stuff.
Well, see, I mean, I've basically been dragged off into some warp-induced mind place twice already.
Yeah. But you gotta remember, while Mum didn't discourage me nicking stuff from people, she did encourage me to be very cautious about my soul.
Apparently, she
well.
didn't tell you to keep an eye out for security systems when in.
Oh, come on. Also, keep in mind, my mindset at the time is, oh, the place looks like it's been effed up. What security system is going to be active if everybody got killed in here?
All of them, clearly, because we're there.
Well,
yeah, but
you did
see,
step
most of the
into
people
the only room
we found evidence of gunfire and murder and mayhem, and I'm sorry.
One
It's
step
not-
behind as a good religious zealot Alceptus, one step behind.
Okay.
Guys, just to ask, does sound constitution add another wound for your
Yes,
character?
Yes.
it adds one wound, which is why I've taken one.
Okay,
I haven't taken it yet because getting an 18 wound character to start with is actually fairly nice.
okay,
Usually, a lot of people take sound constitution when they only got like a piddly 10 or 11 wounds.
okay, so I just updated it. I now have a 16 wound character.
Yeah, we actually had one poor bugger. He had to take it because he only had 8 wounds to start with.
Yeesh.
He was Voidborn, was he not?
Yes, he was.
Scrawny things, not fit for combat.
Oh, I'll leave you guys to your madness, and I'll go to the stream and enjoy.
All right. But enjoy
Dedicate
on the
yourself to the chat
chats
room.
then.
Have fun.
I'm a good. Yeah, good
See
luck,
ya.
have fun.
Good luck. Bye bye.
I'm gonna follow what Fiaura is
User
doing. I'm gonna go to the
disconnected from your
toilet.
channel.
And yes, Manal. Yes. Yes.
Are you having problems?
Deal normal stuff.
Are you having problems making it your avatar, or or can't you open the character sheet
User
at all?
disconnected from your channel.
In other news, I've actually figured out a way to beat a Warlord Titan in a Apocalypse battle.
User entered your channel.
Oh, yeah, the Titans have a specific type of crew, the Princeps and the Moderate.
How you beat the Warlord Titan is you pick it up and you hit the fuck who bought it with it over and over and over again.
Because, yeah, if they've got a Warlord Titan, you're pretty much boned on that battle table.
Unless, of course, you do conscript spam with nothing
Hey,
but
Al.
melter bombs and see what happens.
Well, I actually did that to
You can
somebody
have
with
that
an orc
one
mob.
lucky.
But then you have that guy on your team who bought an equal amount of shadow swords, and that's something around 5 shadow swords for one Titan.
Yes, but when you have an orc mob with a, and you've got the custom force field, leading them, those mobs are pretty tough to get rid of.
That
And then they go,
sounds-
and then
that
of
sounds
course
so
you
evil.
slap your tank buster bombs on the feet of the mech.
Here's a fun one. when I was allowed to use Chaos rules for my Imperial Guard Codex, I gave all of my conscripts the Mark of Nurgle.
Ooh.
You now had 5 squads of 60 guardsmen with toughness 4 running at the enemy.
Nice. And they feel no pain.
Yeah, and they feel no pain. And
Yes.
and on an Apocalypse battle, I used to give them the Mark of Siege, which more
Hold on.
often than not.
Somebody just said on a Hissing Walnuts just called us nerds, and I said, and proudly so.
Yeah, but literally give them all the Mark of Siege and like piss yourself as D weapons just do nothing to the oncoming horde of guardsmen. It's hilarious.
Yeah, because they get to do that whole feel no pain thing on a certain type of weapon. What I really liked is that my orc mobs with the custom force fields, they're all getting a 5-up invuln save.
Do you want to know something even better? Chaos
Yeah.
Orcs.
Yes, I remember there were rules for a short time for those. Just pick your mark.
I don't know what would be best though.
Well, Nurgle orcs would fit because they're not exactly the cleanest living creature in the universe.
Slaanesh Orcs would allow them to like be on par with Space Marines.
Yes.
So literally, like you could just tie up Terminators for just games at a time.
Yeah.
If they have
Or
lightning
corn berserker orcs.
claws.
Jesus Christ.
That's
Now
just
they're strength
wow.
4.
But to be honest, you can't go wrong with Nurgle Orcs.
Yeah. Oh, and for your Ed bangers, make them in the mark of Zeech.
Everybody,
Appar-
it's time to line up. We
Appar-
are supposed
apparently
to be
we've
moving out
invent-
soon.
Apparently, we've invented Chaos.
Oh, no. GW actually had rules a few years back for orcs with chaos marks.
Before then figuring
They
out
didn't call them K-orcs.
how an
they called them,
extremely bad idea it was.
yeah, they called them chaos orcs. They didn't merge the names. So, but we have invented the term K-orc.
I'm waiting for a Chaos version of the Whirlwind, but with 6 Havoc launchers instead.
Jesus.
Be careful, somebody's probably built one. I do reside over at dakadaka.com and post the images of my tanks and other troops and such, and I've seen other people do it, and there's all kinds of crazy inventiveness over there.
Can you imagine Nurgle Orc Doom Divers?
Ooh. That would be for fantasy. The flying orcs in 40k are the Storm Boys.
Tyrannid flying monstrous creatures with the Mark of Nurgle.
That is terrifying.
It
It
is,
is.
but the problem is the Tyranids have got the Tyranid group mind thing is so powerful it keeps chaos at bay. It's like their own force of nature on their own. Yeah. Oh, and for character sheets, it's in the upper corner. It'll be right. You'll see the 2 balloons for chat, and then you'll see the character thing. And you click on that, and you'll be able to put your make a character sheet and fill it out. And you just click on your character on the name, and you can edit the name, and then all that good stuff.
Pee-wee, stop moving the map.
You can always
Hey.
have that one really lucky dreadnought that kills a titan by punching its leg.
Yeah, but like I said, I had a lot of fun. This one. Ah.
Oh, sorry.
Whoops.
You know,
Oh, something has popped up now. It's just an old character of mine.
Pardon?
Something did pop up, an old character of mine. It's an empty sheet. I could start putting that stuff
Yeah,
in instead of mine.
yeah,
Fill it in.
fill that up, yeah.
Okay.
That would
That'd
be
be me.
Chaco.
Sorry. I'm trying to only use press to talk, but he still likes to squeak.
Len,
Anyway, Kokopow, you need to
Oh,
click on your character
yes,
sheet
Sophie?
Shit
and
I have to
click on
deal with.
edit.
Oh my god.
Have you read the novel Betrayer?
No.
Okay, it describes the World Eaters Legion and how they go about things. First of all, the Conqueror flagship, which is a Gallerina class, has fucking talons
It looks like I
which
just
they
woke
use
up,
to
don't I?
impale
Why did I
enemy
wake up that
ships
long
and
ago?
drag them closer so they
Ow.
can ram them.
Ow.
And then,
Ow.
yeah, okay.
Literally,
Okay.
bring them closer.
This is
I
the
want
best
to
bit.
hit them
This
with
is
my
the best
sword
bit.
in space.
Okay. This is the best
Yes.
bit, yeah. They have a Titan Legion, which is comprised
hang on a
entirely
second.
of warhounds,
1
and
minute,
they all
guys, we'll
have
get
like
started.
smaller versions of their claws.
Back.
And what they do to bring down Imperator Titans is they literally pin its weapons to the ground and just make it unable to move.
Ah, gotcha.
They literally kill Titans by just dragging them to the ground by impaling them with claws.
Sounds
Good
almost like
doggies.
sounds almost like what inspired Serenity's their marauders.
Probably, yeah.
Because they'd like to spike a ship, drag it close,
Oh,
then board it, and do what they do.
The Reavers.
The Reavers, yeah. Reavers are pretty chaotic sounding, you know.
The Reavers
By the
are
way,
pretty...
it's time to get into marching formation, guys.
No.
No. I believe that we're gonna get I think 3 of us are about to get slapped onto a mid table.
Yes, and
depends
there's
if
a
that's-
tech priest nearby, so be careful. They're very dangerous when you're strapped on a...
Well, we're not seriously wounded enough to warrant getting cybernetics or bionics wasted on us.
I weren't either, but still it happened.
Well,
Yeah.
Even if we were, they don't think they'd waste them on us. We're not valuable enough.
no.
No, when
No,
we're like
you're not.
when we're much higher level, then they might waste money on the bionics for us.
That or they'll argue whether or not they're useful to them.
You'll
Yeah.
die while they're arguing, so
Yeah, we'll die of old age.
No, you die of blood loss or infection.
Yeah.
In 1d10
just die of death.
Yeah, they have to actually make sure that bionics take and that you don't get infected. Much care is needed for bionic.
Yeah, so guys, kind of set up because when the map was moved, you guys kind of got dislodged.
Ah.
I was about there.
And I was about there.
And
I was hiding
I
behind
need
the
to get
fucking wall.
patched. And yes, you were hiding behind something. Because we scary.
You are.
Okay, I'm filling it out. How do I actually put my token on the thing?
Click on the image in your character sheet and then click on the map. Don't worry about it being huge, it'll scale itself properly when you click on the map. And we're in the bottom right hand corner of the map.
Left
What
click
do you
or
think
right
would
click?
happen if somebody
Left
say
click.
shot a piercing bullet from say...
Well, I've been reading the Siege of Rax books again, and pretty much a lot of the standard auto weaponry. It's like the auto rifle fires an 8mm bullet. The same with the auto pistols and such like that.
Well, there he is, the little tiny little guy. He's on there though.
They have to fire oversized bullets though, or they won't do anything.
Yeah. And that's why my bullet has my auto pistol does no pen. It's just an 8mm pistol bullet.
Yes, well, I have a stub revolver that's a revolver, meaning it has some pen. Where did you place your character token, by the way?
Oh, he's probably somewhere on the map we can't see yet without wiggling the map around.
He doesn't need to place his character token on the map because I'll place it on the
No.
map when he appears.
Yeah, that makes
Exactly.
better sense actually, folks.
Yes, it does.
Yeah, we'll probably see him on the floor, smiling, with a pool of blood around him.
So, does anyone care to give a rundown of what happened the last time, or should I?
Well, that's your job as the GM.
You might
is to
do a
set the
better
scene.
job.
Oh,
Well,
okay. So
Zombie should know
everyone's
very
going to
well.
everyone's going to be lazy.
Yeah.
Well, I could try if you
Oh
are.
no, I could tell from my
let's see.
perspective.
I can do it pretty simply. They
got
tried
into-
breaking into stuff, and they met turrets, and the turrets killed them, or tried to kill them.
Well, actually, from my point of view, it's more like we're looking around the place, we're checking to see if there's anything useful for us to utilize or any information we can utilize for our investigation. Then, Scammer, being the poor deprived underhiver that he is, saw the nice shinies in a glass case, figured, okay, the building's been damaged, everything's on emergency power. I'll just help myself to some helpful, useful equipment that's just sitting here in mere glass. And I break the glass, and suddenly all hell breaks loose, and I'm shot in the back. And I'm hiding. And next thing I know is there's explosions and other weirdness
and fire.
And then after the stuff is down, the guardsman finally comes in, touches this book, freaks out. Blue energy, red energy hits him around the head. He weeps drops the book, gets down on his knees and weeps on the floor. And then we go looking for some help, for medical help.
That
And that was my perspective.
In the meantime, somewhere between the guardsman going a bit loopy on us and us reaching the door, I managed to sign a contract with Solanesh. And
always read the contract, baby. Always read the contract.
Indeed.
But we'll stop worrying about it
the-
because I destroyed the tokens Slanesh gave you with my big hammer.
I was about
Yeah,
to say
but he
that.
signed the contract.
So I'm not. The icon can't further corrupt me, but the taint is still there. So yeah.
Also, Fee, since Cutter is the only one who signed the contract, can we grab our own Rosettas?
I don't know. Can you? Did anyone bother to do this?
Not yet.
Do what?
I do believe Hedy brought them with him.
I can't remember if I picked him up or not.
No, last I checked, he put everything back on the desk.
Oh, and by the way, our dead bodies moved.
Bring what?
The Inquisitorial Rosettas.
No, that's your problem. I'm the tech priest.
I believe we have oars.
So everyone, you have now all decided to move down into the next corridor. There is a pair of large doors with inquisitorial seals and decorated with skulls and what appears to have once been golden lining. The golden lining has long since faded into a rust copper green color, and the general consensus is that there's something very, 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 very bad going on if gold rusts. In the meantime, as everyone has said, someone decided to smash glass cases that were defended by servitors and auto turrets. Auto turrets that, while not very accurate, sprayed lots of fiery lead death in everyone's general direction. Someone decided also to throw as many grenades as they had on their person around the corner to see what would happen.
I claim not guilty.
Wait a minute. Where'd all your grenades go?
In my backpack. Safekeeping.
That's where they should stay.
So, knowing all of this, that, what, 2 of you are critically wounded now?
Yeah, I'm at -3.
3.
Well, you still have 4 positive wounds. You're just
You
wounded.
forge on ahead into Imperial headquarters. What are you all doing now that you've lined up in this hallway in this very inconspicuous manner?
Does the door seem like it can be just pushed open?
Yeah?
I am signaled to all Septus to push the right one open while I take the left.
Sophie, are you using the magic girl or the one that looks like a naked tech priest?
Use the naked tech priest.
I am using a naked tech priest, but isn't showing up for me at all.
There.
Oh wait, there it
That's
is.
majestic.
Yeah, you had to get rid of the anime style girl.
Sunshine Shimmer.
So, if you're gonna open the door, or are you going to turn around and leave?
Who are we on
We
about?
need the medical attention.
Yes, we need to push forward.
Can I just say it might be worth somebody inspecting those Rosettas? Because if they're still good, they might be useful.
Can we have someone who's the most injured grab the Rosettas?
I'll go for it.
Did you just say sacrifice the weak so the strong may live? Is that what just
Hey.
came out of your mouth?
That's
Hey,
basically what he
that's the
said.
Imperial Guard motto.
It's a good plan.
And besides, the Rosettas are back there, not inside, further in.
Just noticed. I see a different screen on Roll20 than actually on the stream.
So who wants to go get the Rosettas?
Fiaura, you need to make our force cook who to get on our map. Is on
Well,
the
that
copter.
might be worthwhile doing in a bit when we find
Yeah,
it.
He's not on the map for a reason now. What are you guys doing?
If
I'm
somebody's
thinking
running
where
back, then I'm
somebody should
waiting
go.
by the door with my pistol in one hand and my hammer in my offhand.
Is anyone running back? Going once.
I'll run back.
What are you doing?
The brave
Well,
Kiog.
Move yourself back
I'm going to
then.
run back.
That doesn't tell me what you're doing. You're just running back. What do you do? What are you going back to
I'm
do?
just going to pick up the Rosettas from the table.
Who is I? You have to specify a
Grim.
name. Grim. Okay. You walk up to the table. The Rosettas and the clipboard are mysteriously gone.
Well, that's great.
Matter of fact, the table looks literally completely blank and vacant as all the documentation, everything that was there before, except for the smoking dead corpse, is missing. Even the chair.
Hmm.
However,
Are you finding
however, you do distinctly notice the corpse is still sitting in the chair, even though the chair isn't there.
Can I use a
dear.
scrutiny check to see what I can find out?
Sure.
The warp is seriously fucking with us.
So in other words, the pile of Rosettas and clipboard that Hetty saw was a trap.
That entire desk was a trap.
Yes, but
Between the Rosettas...
You were the rabbit who
Upon
nibbled
closer
and
inspection, you realize that the bullet hole in the body is no longer smoking. As a matter of fact, the blood looks caked over and even seems to have been gathering dust. It appears as though the fresh scene of death that you came into was in fact completely false. However, determining the age of the body or what has happened with the desk and all of the documentation that was on it is beyond you. You took the time to look at it, but that's all you figured out, because you didn't actually succeed at anything. Is there
I just realized this. Our leader just became the errand boy.
Is anybody else doing anything else while Grim is inspecting the desk?
I've just taken up position behind this pillow with my this pillar with my auto gun ready in case something decides to shoot our two door openers.
Well, I hope you and your gun have lovely, lovely pillow talk in the meantime.
Oh, we will.
Seeing as
cheating on our demon.
What did
come
you?
on,
Yes,
he has been touched by Slanesh.
I was gonna say.
So, Sophie, what were you gonna say?
How do we open the door?
You know that you can just push it open.
Okay, cool.
Do we need
Right,
to do
since
sacred
I'm
light?
not needed for this, you all can push it open.
Okay.
And I'm waiting for them to open the door by keeping the tech priest between me and the door.
I suggest we wait until
Hey, I'm at
the
negative one
arbitrator
wound.
returns.
I'm
In the
beat up
meantime,
pretty bad.
I just
can't-
give the door an inspection while I'm a little bored waiting for the arbitrator to come back.
After all,
It is a door, as previously described. You find nothing about it whatsoever that is of interest.
Apart from gold rusting.
So Grim, are you doing anything else while you're over there looking at the corpse?
I don't really think there's anything else I can do. I'll just catch up with the rest of the guys now.
Are you sure you want to stand in the middle of the firing line?
Yeah, what's the worst that could happen?
So Grim comes back
You get shot in the
with
back again.
nothing with nothing to show for his efforts. What do you tell him?
Didn't you like check all the drawers and such?
They were completely empty.
It just looks like everything's gone.
I suggest we don't bother
But
with that.
it just looks like
Could be
everything's
dangerous.
gone. Is that all you tell them?
Even the chair that the guy was sitting on.
You don't mention the fact he was still sitting on the chair that wasn't there.
Yeah, I think I mentioned that as well.
I suggest we
It's
leave this
kind of
place
just
as soon as
hovering
possible.
in place.
Or the fact that he was obviously dead for much longer than initially thought.
Okay.
So,
On a count of
who's opening the door?
Me
3 of
and-
Scepters, let's open the door.
Very
1,
well done.
2, 3. We open the door.
Inside, you find one of the grimmest scenes you've ever laid eyes upon. It literally looks like the room has been turned into walls of flesh, bone, and meat salad, as the entire room is littered with bodies, dead organs, and skulls that have been freshly liberated from their corpses. Brain matter is everywhere as well. It literally looks like you just walked into a meat grinder for people. And this is the result.
I start to pull out my lasgun and just look around everywhere, as in it's literally because it's literally flesh.
Is
Do I
there
see
a
any
sign of any
clothes I
movement?
recognize?
You can find the walls and the pillars in the room underneath the flesh, so it's obvious that the room is not made of flesh, but in every sense of the word, it's been painted that way.
Are there any clothes lying around?
Nope.
That
there any-
is suspicious.
Not
Yeah,
necessarily.
we definitely
Um,
look like we're inside a meat pie.
Does anybody have Forbidden Lore Warp or Demons?
Nope.
I have Forbidden Lore War.
You may wish to roll it.
Yes. It's against my intelligence, right?
Yes.
Well, unless you're pretty damn stupid.
Unless you were absolutely retarded.
Yeah, my intelligence is 34. I rolled a 7.
That's 2 degrees of success then.
With what very little knowledge you have of the warp, you manage to ascertain that what you're actually standing in is a symbol of some... What's your intelligence? Hold on.
34. 34.
Okay. So, at first you begin to ascertain that what you're standing in is some sort of ritualistic sacrifice in which every last single person was alive at the time before they were ground into absolute meat pulp by some unknown device. Upon closer examination, you realize that the symbolism in the room indicates one of the Eldar gods. You can't, however, manage to determine which god it is. But what you do know is that all these people were ritualistically stripped of their clothing and possessions and absolutely ripped apart, limb from limb, until they were nothing but meat pulp that was strewn across the room in an exact manner.
Well, I notify the cleric like this. I mean, I'm not going to directly tell him that I know of this, but I say, this definitely looks like a ritualistic slaughter, if anything.
Xeno scum.
Oh, we
No.
We don't know it's Xenos.
He did not say Xeno scum. What did he say to you?
Said it was a religious slaughter.
And therefore, what do you know?
Heretical scum.
Heretics, I suppose.
What is everyone else doing now that you're starting to smell the stench of mass slaughter?
I poke my head around the corner and decide nope, as I sheepishly go back and pin my back against the wall.
I stay exactly where I am, gun ready, very freaked out by it.
Just as a note, the tech priest has informed you the medical ward is literally on past the set of doors on the other side of the room.
So we've got to walk past the place that smells like Grotzky's Ratatorium.
And I suppose the only one who can operate the medical equipment is the tech priest.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Anybody got a hose pipe?
Damn, now I wish I had invested in nose plugs.
Yeah, that would have been nice.
Smells a
iron
bit
stomach.
like
I can
home,
handle this better than you guys.
does it not?
Alright, so
Anyway.
everyone just
Well, I
look.
suppose we've got to cross this place, haven't we?
Yeah.
I'll move or sneak forward to the entrance over there.
While that's happening, I move here so that if anything does crop up, I can sort of provide a bit of cover fire.
So hold on. Eddie moves there. Sir Flavin moves there. Arl, what are you doing?
I'm just gonna stay close to the cleric and stay in the nearest cover. Would this be viable?
Sure, you can march to the mounds of flesh over there.
I'll give you a hand signal to keep behind me.
Alright,
Nope.
fine, I'll stay right
He
here.
went ahead.
Graham, what are
I'll
you
be-
doing?
I'm gonna stay here.
Tech
I don't feel like walking into the room filled with flesh.
Fair enough. Rain, what are you doing?
The tech priest will need a lot of convincing in order to even dare go into the room. Do people know that the tech priest is the only one who can operate the medical equipment?
I don't know.
Anything,
So
usually
is
anything to do with
anyone looking
mechanical?
down the hallway?
I am peeking right now.
You are peeking right now. Okay. One moment.
I'm also trying not to be seen if there are anybody there.
The assassin should have done this.
The assassin is
I'm-
heavily wounded.
I was going to say, I'm pretty much dead. I need to be sure of where any threats are before I even think about moving. I suppose. Where is it? I do have. Where's it gone? Where's it gone on my character sheet? I do have a +10 in silent move if Fee would consent to me doing a stealth roll to here.
Silent move isn't helpful when you're trying to walk in the open.
I did say one moment.
So,
Hey.
Fiaura, what do I see?
One moment.
Okay, okay.
Fee's trying to determine exactly what we're about to encounter.
It's gonna be horrible, that's all we know.
At the end
No
of the
kidding.
hallway, through all of the mounds of flesh, gore, and bits,
What the fuck?
Hey, that's where the
there is a
Inquisition
there's
parts
a
of the
Lehman
tank.
Russ Eradicator with an upgraded Nova Cannon. However, it is covered in blood, guts, and gore that appear to be permanently welded into the metal. In addition to this, it is covered in various spikes and, let's just say, protrusions that are done in such a way that it appears to be breaking the fourth dimension in terms of ability for you to see anything discerning it. The hallway is just wide enough for it to slide down, considering it has no sponson turrets. However, it does seem to be running, and the headlights on the side of the turret appear to be a glowing set of demonic eyes.
I back away from the
I'm going to
edge.
politely ask you to go fuck yourself, because you have literally killed off my one hope of making through this alive.
Oh dear.
The tank
Come
appears
on,
to not be moving.
Demon-tainted tank.
The tank appears to not be moving nor reacting to you.
I inform Alceptus there's a tank. It seems heretical.
I then turn to Hedy and then say,
I don't have anything to kill a tank.
None of us do.
The tech priest reminds you that the machine spirit is the machine spirit. And thus the tech priest may be able to find a way to at least disable the tank for a short period of time.
That would be dependent on if the machine spirit even still resides, because by the sounds... Shit. I can't, because I wouldn't know this sort of thing. Damn it.
We don't know.
Mr. Heretical Feral Guardsman, do you mind doing a warp roll on that thing, just see if you can find anything out about it?
Fiaura, I have a question. Does the doors we came in and the doors on the other side seem wide enough for the tank to glide through?
what do I roll if I use my warp to see more stuff?
You just run.
Hold
just
on.
Roll.
What was the first question?
First question was: are the doors that we came through and the doors on the other side of this chamber, are they wide enough to allow the tank to go down?
Barely.
What about the stone that is after the door? That definitely seems too narrow, is it?
What? No, I told you, it's just, the hallways are just wide enough for the tank to roll down.
Okay. So, next, I was inquiring if our now Psycho Feral Guardsman could do a warp roll to determine anything about the tank itself and how it's operating. You know, is it now a demon engine, or would that be too out of character for what any of us would know?
Does anyone have any lore concerning demons or heretics? Or Xenos, or any of that?
Nope.
Would common law war
I
help with
said-
identifying a Lehman Russ?
Common lore Adeptus Mechanicus, common lore Imperial Guardsman, common lore Imperium would all tell you that is a Lehman Russ. That, however, they would also tell you that is a Lehman Russ that has some fucked up shit going on with it.
Since I'm a tech priest, wouldn't I automatically know that? Especially given that my speciality.
Have you
is
bothered to go
ground
around the corner and look at it?
I have poked my head out.
You can't see it from where you are, hon. Are you going down to actually go look at it? Or are you going to go stepping in the pile of dead, bloody mess to go look at it?
I'm going to have a look at it.
Could I just...
Where would I be able to look at it? Just ping somewhere. Are you fucking shitting me?
Nope.
I could move over here, right behind...
Look at the map. The Russ is down the hall. At the very end of the hall. You can see it from there.
I'll just put a hand on your back, ready to drag you backwards if something goes wrong.
If you touch me, I will rip your balls off.
Well, I
it's a
try
worthy
to
enough
touch your back.
sacrifice.
Do
So-
you rip my balls off?
Can we not provoke each other?
I'm just curious how my balls are going to be ripped out through my armor. Just curious.
Bionic enhanced limbs.
Hmm.
Fiaura,
Yes.
You were saying.
You look down the hall, and you see what I just described. It looks like our Lehman Russ Eradicator. However, you also notice that there have been a lot of additions to it, including skulls being melded directly into the metal, as well as various spikes and other things that seem completely unnatural. The turret looks directly at you for a moment, pointing the long Nova Cannon blaster, and you notice that it has eyes on the sides of it where the headlights should be that look like demon eyes looking directly into your soul. What do? You
Well,
also notice the tank is running. Hey, Song of the Void, what's up?
So, I look at anybody who has also seen it. Wasn't there supposed to be a warp check by someone to see if it was actually a possessed Damon engine?
No one has bothered to make said check, and no one who has actually seen it has the capability of knowing that.
It's only you and me.
I do have the capability of knowing that to look
Yes,
to check
you
the
could-
machine spirit, but I have to go all the way up to it and touch it.
Are you going to walk all the way up to it and touch it?
Yes, I am.
Okay. Start walking down the hallway?
I'll follow right behind.
I'll follow from a distance.
So the tech priest starts walking towards it, and it appears to just look at her. The moment the priest or the guardsman come around the corner, it points the main cannon at both of you and growls. Like, literally, it sounds like a combination of a Tyrannosaurus Rex and Godzilla roaring at you.
I'll just walk to the other side of the room then.
I'll back away. I know that even though it's a guardsman, I know when a giant cannon is pointed at me.
Dear tech priest, the machine spirit seems very, very upset.
Can I touch the tank now?
You'd have to be about there.
Okay. Who's? I suppose Fiaura has to say what I do. But
So you may make a tech use attempt on the tank to determine what is going on. The tank, once you get close up to it, is literally whimpering.
okay.
Can we have a dog?
How
that
do
is
I
literally
make
Lehman
a
Russ?
tech thing?
You roll under your intelligence score, and if you have additional points in tech use. So, type dash roll 1d100, and in the case of your tech use, oh shit. One moment please everyone, because I keep forgetting that I want to change my push to talk button, and then it's like, oh by the way, that button now causes this when you do X. In the case of your tech priest, you need to roll under 43.
Could you explain that again? I was distracted.
So
whoops,
/100. Slash roll, sorry.
Slash roll
Space 1d100. Now you can either roll it like that, or if you want to, you can add the extra stuff in for your
Which bracket thing do I use?
There's no brackets. There's no
just-
brackets. It's literally type
just do the-
forward slash roll space 1d100. Congratulations, you have 3 successes. You can determine that this vehicle, in its present state, is utterly corrupted by something.
But is the machine spirit itself happy with it?
The machine spirit is incredibly, incredibly, incredibly angry.
Is it angry with itself, or is it basically a Cornite engine? In that sense.
Do you have Forbidden Lore Warp?
No, I'm asking you if it's angry at people or if it's angry at itself.
And what Fiora's saying is that you'd need a warp check to know if there's a warp related
No,
knowledge.
mean to determine if the machine spirit is angry at people or is it angry at itself? That's not a warp-related check. That's just making a judgment on the mood of the machine spirit.
No, it's just with you
The
originally saying
machine
corn
spirit is upset at its current state and pissed off at everyone for putting it in this state.
But it let the tech priest walk up to it, so...
Yes.
By the way,
Because it understands that that is a tech priest, and the tech priest likely was here to fix it.
Yep.
However, it is looking at you very upset. Very, very upset.
I wonder, is anybody else moving up from the back ranks?
It's probably
Hell
not a good
no.
idea to even move at this point.
Just stay behind me.
I'm going to point out that the blast radius of the Eradicator cannon would likely hit everyone in the room you're standing in, as well as every adjacent room.
So we're all dead anyway.
Yeah,
Unless
let the tech priest work her magic.
Unless someone brought melta bombs, yes. Did anyone bring a melta bomb?
Hell no.
A crack missile?
No.
Nope.
A bandolier of crack grenades?
Nope. Oh wait,
Nope.
somebody used up their crack grenades.
It's not crack
This answer-
grenades. You would have been dead if I used crack grenades.
Crack grenades are very focused and not explode everywhere.
So what is the
I
tech
mean,
priest
I have no
doing?
clue.
What is the tech priest doing while the rest of the group collectively sits back and asks for their brown pants?
I'm going to need to type this to you because this is going to be pretty long.
Just talk it out.
You can talk it out. It's better that way.
Oh my fucking god. Step
Sorry.
1. Since I am probably more sociable with machine spirits than anyone else, I can attempt to talk to the machine spirit.
Okay.
And attempt to calm it down, or at least ask it to use its fury on those which have wronged it.
It is utterly convinced that everyone has wronged it.
Then I can at least point out to it who has not wronged it. And thus ask it to come with me
User entered
in
your
an
channel.
attempt to see if it can attack those who have wronged it. Or at the very least, I can ask it to blow itself up, as the Omnisar would want it to, in an attempt to purify itself. This is why I wanted to type it out, because this sounds so fucking stupid.
No, it's not stupid.
What? That
It's
actually
40K.
sounds.
So
pretty
the
good.
question becomes: Are you asking it to come along and try to smite that which has wronged it, or are you asking it to self-terminate?
I'm going to ask it to come along with us.
Yay, we got a new dog.
Make
I-
a tech use roll.
Is that the intelligence thing again?
It's the same
Yeah, same
roll
thing.
you just made.
Nice.
Yes.
The roller likes Sophie.
Yeah.
It
Wow.
is willing to come along with you under the condition that anyone it sees that it doesn't like can blast to little atoms.
So, would this be preferable to ask everyone else to hide in the other room?
Up to you. Where are you going to take it?
Into the room, obviously.
Which room are they going to hide in? The one you came out of, or the one you were going to?
The
Likely
one
in
that
the
I
mid
was...
center.
No, the one where we were previously behind the doors. The one where Kaya is now, and behind the walls as well.
Do you tell us to do this?
Yes, I do. In a very... in a louder voice.
Well, in
But-
that case, I'd like to move across here and open these doors so I can get out this thing's way.
Run.
We run here. Don't go back. We need the med center.
So, everyone is running forward to that door. What is Grim doing?
I am legitimately terrified.
Well, after hearing about this tank, I think I'm going to sprint after them.
We need to open the door before you can go into
Just
the
open the
room, I
door.
I
believe.
already said that I'd open the door.
Okay, let's go. Let's
You guys are
hide.
taking too
But
long.
what do you
Now close
find
the door.
inside?
So everyone rushes in, and unlike the scene behind them where their boots are now covered in blood and guts and bone bits, this room is completely and utterly pristinely clean to the point at which you can literally smell the bleach.
God.
You were in the medical ward. It even has power, unlike parts of the rest of the facility. And oddly enough, everything in here appears to be completely untouched and freshly laundered. There appears to be absolutely no signs of chaos, destruction, abandonment, or anything in the slightest bit out of place. And when I say the slightest bit out of place, I mean absolutely creepily not out of place.
I pull out my las gun, but I keep it strictly pointed at the floor.
In the meantime, as you close the doors behind you, you feel the ground begin to rumble a bit as the tank rolls down the hallway into the previous room of blood and death.
With me leading it.
60-ton tank in the middle of a building.
Where are you taking it? By the way, you do notice this tank appears to have no crew.
And it's going by itself.
Yes. And it also appears to have no actual propellant in the engine.
Okay, so I simply point at the doors in front and it moves there, smashing them open.
It grinds over the bodies, just utterly annihilates any bit of meat paste pulp in its way, and smashes through the doors. The entire place rumbles and quakes as it runs into a room with what appears to be a cleric standing as a statue, and immediately runs the statue over and smashes it before you can take any time to recognize what the statue is.
Yeah.
That's great.
That's what happens when you tell a puppy dog to go there.
Well, a puppy dog that has giant tank treads and a giant cannon.
It has just done the equivalent of pooping on the carpet.
No, I think it's done the equivalent of charged into the room and knocked over a lamp or something.
Yeah.
I don't think that's the lamp. I think it's just the entire room.
It then fires its eradicator cannon into the room, in which there didn't actually happen to be very much stuff destroyed or broken, and proceeds to break every single thing in the room, including parts of the walls. The entire structure rumbles and quakes as debris falls from everywhere, as the tank has blindly just blasted parts of the room apart.
It's pissed.
Well,
it turns the turret around and looks at you as if asking, "Did I do good?"
The tech priest moves.
Say yes, just say yes.
To the tank again, and touches it on the side.
I'm just gonna go AFK for a second.
Attempt whispering, the usual soft machine cunts and whatnot to attempt to stabilize the tank spirit, giving it encouragement. But
I am hoping that I will not be disconnected due to the thunderstorm.
Collar it? I'm not sure.
It barks and it makes you, and you think for a moment the Nova Cannon discharged, until you realize that it's barking like it's happy or something. Remember, it's a tank machine spirit. It literally has like the intelligence of a dog.
Oh man.
That's amazing.
It then sprays the forward-mounted heavy bolter down the hall and demolishes what was left of one of the statues.
Well, it does look like a person's.
In the meantime, what are you guys who've walked into the medical ward now doing?
Looking for the medical thingies that fix us.
There are no medical servitors nor any medical staff in this room. Everything appears to be a physical operation table and or examination room. However, there appear to be no machines nor people here.
Oh. Damn.
Oh.
So, who knows how to use this stuff?
No autodocs.
I'm probably more likely to kill you than I am to save you.
That might be more entertaining.
So we're in a bit of conundrum right now, because in order...
Is there any medical supplies left around?
All over the place! Literally, this looks like you walked into a hospital in which they had everything they needed except for people and or machines to operate any of the medical equipment.
Oh. Can we find an instruction manual?
I am. Can I just say something out? Oh, didn't you get medical training from the guard?
No. Most of our anesthesia is a bonk on the head.
See you later, clown.
I am a little upset that my best friend doesn't know how to use Medicare.
Well, who has the highest intelligence here? Apart from the tech priest.
I have 32.
I believe you're the best, Dan.
Well, surprise, surprise! I have 34. I'm surprisingly the smartest than everyone here.
Is anyone going to use any of the medical equipment, or are you just going to continue to bleed proficiently?
I'm going to follow medical instructions. I start messing around with the equipment.
I'm gonna see if I can find some bandages.
This is a reminder to everyone, please make sure you hit the like
I'll
button,
also
and the
look
stream is
for
supported off of you guys. Without your
instructions.
help and support, we would not be able to do this. So please make sure that
Okay,
that we
then,
try to
Theo,
make that stream
you're
tip
still
goal
in
today.
the
Thank you very
hallway where
much.
the door is. You might want to move your model here.
That's actually in the
So-
room with you.
Yeah, there we go. So me and Sir Flavion will be looking for instructions. So we'll go through
There
one
are
of the
no
rooms.
instruction manuals.
Oh dear Lord Emperor, this is gonna take.
Then we waste a bit of time searching for them in every room.
Yeah.
Yep, what's everyone else doing while they're busy trying to find an instruction manual for medical equipment?
I'm gonna have a look for things that could stop bleeding.
Hold on, I smell something, guys. I'll be right back.
Well, Hedy did go AFK for a few seconds. And Lens is currently in a thunderstorm.
Just had to shut my window. Rain was coming in.
Okay, just making sure you're alright.
Well,
Me and Sir Flavion are currently looking for medical instructions. What are you guys doing?
Me? I think I'm gonna rest on one of the beds.
Fiaura, where would be the nearest bed would be? Oh, I think Fiaura also left.
Oh.
So,
Yeah, she's not here right now. Like, looks like her chair is empty.
okay. So I'm just gonna screw around a bit. So,
Slide into mission, people in the stream. Slide into
I would
mission.
like to say that you all owe me. At this,
Wow.
at this moment in time, as the Lehman Russ has not killed anyone yet.
Yet being the operative word.
Yeah.
Sophie Hunt,
Yeah.
you need to actually read that out to everyone.
Don't want to.
read
Read
what
it.
out?
Come on.
Yeah, okay.
I fucking hate you. The tech priest softly cradles the Lehman Russ in her arms as she communicates emotionally with the machine spirit. More so than any person, as she prefers machine spirits to people, obviously. She feels its pain and anger and takes it slightly into her soul as she wishes it to stop. The Lehman Russ stops and she climbs on top of the driver's port and sits on it, basically riding the tank now. She continues to communicate with it.
That's cool. Actually, apart from
That's
good writing, that's
Oddly
amazing.
cool and interesting.
Also, actually heartfelt in a grimdark universe.
Careful with the spikes.
It's interesting to say the least.
In the meantime,
I need to rest on a bed somewhere. Where's a bed?
so
Find a
while
stretcher.
they figure out what they're going to be doing in the medical ward and how they're going to be doing it, Let's see here.
We've been jumping from room to room.
Why does your character look like a cultist?
It's I just grabbed a stock image of a psyker. Should I change it? Or-
That was not a stock image. The other image I sent you was a stock image.
Oh. Well, I figured it also kind of fits because he's a feral worlder too. He's not going to be the most well dressed or.
Hold on, let me look at this.
So,
Just
I didn't understand a word you just said.
whoops. Is it me that broke up?
Yes.
Whoops.
Want me to change the image?
Just looking for images about that look more associating with a feral psyker instead of a chaos cultist.
A shaman, I suppose.
So, Derek. Alistair
Yes, sorry.
was sitting in one of the opposite rooms, semi-conscious, until he heard a huge explosion and was covered in dust, grit, and debris. At which point he's now sitting there on the floor, trying to dust himself off. You literally are looking upon the statue of what once was Grand Inquisitor, how do I pronounce this guy's name? Grand Inquisitor Gramirin Chavez, which is now nothing but rubble and ash. What do you do?
Well, first I stand up, take a little bit of time to look around my surroundings to see if there's what's around me, what might have knocked me out.
You have no idea what knocked you unconscious. You do, however, know that that was a massive boom that just happened.
Is my stuff like on the ground? If it is, I'll pick it up. Just get my kind of senses with me. Make sure I'm.
Thank you, Song of the Void.
Don't feel like I'm bleeding anywhere. Just check myself out.
You're badly bruised. You have a few scratches, but nothing significant.
I'll kind of peer out the door, just because I mean, if something's broken that statue, I don't want it to still be in here. So I kind of just pop my head out the door and not completely walk out.
What you see before you is a Lehman Russ Eradicator. However, it is covered in spikes, skulls have been melded into the metal itself, and it appears to be incredibly angry, as well as the side headlights on the turret appear to glow like a pair of demonic eyes. With a tech priest sitting on top of the commander's hatch, cooing it and trying to calm it down.
Is it looking in my general direction?
Let's find out!
Would it be a good idea for everyone to tell this dude to not look at the tank whatsoever?
We don't know he's there.
Nope, it has not noticed you.
Senpai has not noticed you.
I think
Hey, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Yeah, it's
then
fine.
I think I'll.
Can you guys let Derek declare his action, please?
Then I'll slowly walk out of the room, probably head away from the tank as quickly as possible without making noise.
Well, your options are 1, head to the Grand Inquisitor's office, or 2, head across the hall to another office in the Inquisitional retinue. What do you do?
Maybe the Grand Inquisitor's office.
The tank does not seem to notice you.
Oh, sweet Jesus.
Does the tech priest wish to make a perception roll to notice him?
What?
Do you want to make
Roll
a perception
perception.
roll to notice him, yes or no?
Do I have to?
You don't have
User
to. You can
disconnected
say
from
that
your
you're
channel.
too involved with the tank.
I am too involved with the tank.
Ah. Well, that's for the better, I suppose.
Okay. So, what is everyone in the medical ward doing before I explain what Derek sees?
Can I do an awareness check in the medical room just to see what's going off in here if that's not already been done?
Sure. Song of the Void wishes to know if you have named your pet tank yet, or if you have asked it its name.
Do I have to roll to do
Well-
anything if I ask its name?
Nope, you can just ask.
The dice don't like me.
I ask its name. What is the name?
I am L33T.
Oh,
For
come
fuck's
on.
Really? Really?
He just wants some love, guys.
Wonder what the blessed oil would do to it. Anyway, I need to make a roll. I'm looking for a nice, soft, comfy bed to lay down on.
There are nice, soft, comfy beds everywhere, and examination tables.
You might as well sit on a stretcher.
Yeah, I'm just gonna fuck with them, and you all know it. So, are you sitting on or laying down on any of them?
Yes, I'm going to do that.
What are you sitting down on?
A regular bed. Something soft and comfy.
As you sit down on the bed, the machine suddenly beeped to life. The life support machine instantly hooks itself up to you. The straps on the bed grab you and force you down.
Ah! Guys, help!
Hang on a second.
The scammer is screaming in the corner.
Okay, well,
and-
Hetty says, hang on a second. So I'm going to continue. The scalpels and surgical equipment comes to life and begins to float above you.
Arbitrator, you
In
please
addition
do
to this,
something?
you see the distinct marking as a autoquill comes down and begins to make marks across your body, while various parts of leather straps and knives begin to cut away your clothing. You may make a strength check to attempt to escape.
I think it's trying to heal me.
Resist.
I'm gonna try to make an intelligence test to see if I know that this is trying to fix me.
Would tech use help in this?
Yes. So my tech
Oh, I was actually
use.
asking Fee.
Nope, Medicaid.
Oh, Medicaid. Yeah. Well, then it's just my normal int.
Half your normal intelligence.
Half
Good luck.
int.
17.
Well, see who's dumber than the Imperial Guardsmen now.
Oops.
Well, I
Yeah.
got no knowledge
Yeah.
of medical stuff.
You have no idea if it's trying to heal you or cut you up further.
Let me see.
The assassin is still
My
busy.
intelligence is 27, so I'm not even gonna try.
Well,
Did
while
we-
everyone is standing around ignoring the screams for help, the scalpel is going to get to work.
I am about to ask a question. Did we hear him in that other room that is so far
Yes.
away? Okay, at least
Okay.
I come running.
I might as well.
I'm gonna go as well.
Where can we go?
He's being held down to the bed by invisible forces controlling the straps. His clothing has been stripped from his body, and an autoquill is making marks all over him as though to give places for surgical cutting.
So my
Do I
hope.
know if the medic hub normally does this?
This is where the Medicaid check would have come in handy.
No, I'm just asking if my experience with this.
You
facility-
don't know.
Okay.
Unless
can
you
I
have
make a-
Medicaid, you don't know if this is normal or not.
Have I been injected with any drugs?
There's a series of needles waiting for the pen to finish.
Well, do we just keep staring? Hetty, what do you do?
5, 4.
Oh,
What
do
do
I
you
help?
want?
2.
Guys.
I'm gonna sit back because I'm no fit state to get into
1.
close range or anything like
I
that.
help him. I help him. Okay.
You help him do what?
Free
1.
him from that thing.
Make a strength check.
Okay.
Can I assist him?
Sure.
How much is that assist?
It doesn't assist
push
you at
down.
all if he doesn't make his check.
Do I have to make a strength check too?
Yes.
That is what Fee asked.
Yeah, go. You go first, Flavion. Well,
Oops.
Your mindless flailing only succeeds in knocking various pieces of surgical equipment away. You don't actually manage to assist in getting the leather straps off of the scummer.
okay, my turn. Wow.
Arl Septus runs over and just picks up the whole goddamn bed and throws it across the room, resulting in it shattering against the wall and the scummer collapsing to the ground.
What is wrong with you?
The scummer has only merely had his breath knocked out of him and hasn't actually suffered any damage. The bed, however, looks like it's literally been run over by the tank. The surgical equipment clatters to the ground, and the needles clatter to the ground, spraying out what was inside of them, resulting in the floor seeming to be melted through as though being hit with a very high density acid.
That wouldn't
Yikes.
have been very good.
I pray
Okay,
to the
guys.
Emperor for salvation.
Now we know there is something definitely not right with the surgical system here.
You hear
Does
a
this-
very, 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 very deep chuckling, similar to what Jabba the Hutt sounds like in Star Wars.
Great. So this room just seemed untainted.
Do I see any movement at all?
You guys haven't seen any movement other than the surgical equipment that just tried to decide to make scummer into shish kebab and Nurgle paste.
You're a priest. Why don't you try to get rid of the thing?
Bless the equipment.
I try
Or what's
to
left of the equipment?
I try to bless another bed, trying to keep a little distance, or getting only as close as I have to.
That roll was amazing, by the way.
Well, at least thank you for saving me from getting injected with that stuff. Who knows what it would have done?
Does this make us even about the grenade incident?
I'm still not happy about that grenade incident.
Yeah, you're not
don't
happy
give it
about
away.
it, but does this make us even?
Make them shit.
I'll think
Halfway
about
there?
it. I'll think about it.
I'm
Okay,
just
fine.
fucking with them now, but we're gonna make.
While
them
thinking
shit
about
their
it, be
pants.
greased along very nicely with some gold.
In the meantime, while the medical incident was happening, let's go back to the other room. Derek.
Yep.
In place of the Grand Inquisitor, you notice
just to
that
tell you-
guy is standing at his desk.
Oh, shit.
He appears to be examining various scrolls and books, searching for something. When he looks up and sees you, he ignores you and resumes his work.
Tell you, I still see the board from the first game. I don't actually see our current game.
Oh. Can we stick the tank on it?
There, I just drug you into the room. Can you see it now?
Yes.
Oh, yep, and that's the rubric marine.
I'm not happy what I'm looking at, but I can't make it go away.
I know. I would
Do
be
you
doing
decide?
So
Do you decide to approach him, stand there, ignore him, and go looking around the room, or go back through the door with which you just came?
Let's see, rubric marine or giant tank demon. Neither's a great option.
You could examine him, but to see what the hell he is.
Hetty, make a willpower check while we're up here. By the way.
Oh, will you
Oh.
get over with that?
Hey, you did sell your soul.
In the meantime, what are you doing?
I think I'm gonna move towards all those pillars on the
Spectacular
map.
fail.
I think I'll probably move towards one of them while looking at him, just in case if he does start firing, there'll be something else besides me.
Start moving towards who?
Like one of the 4 pillars in the room.
Oh,
Just to give me some
one
cover.
of the 4 statues. Okay. He looks up at you, chuckles, and resumes his work.
A rubric marine chuckling. So
You're gonna have to be very submissive when talking to him.
Maybe it's
Would
not
I-
a rubric. Maybe it's
yeah,
worse.
that's what I just thought.
Moving back
So-
outside to the tank and the tech priest. What are you up to?
At the moment, I'm just calming the machine spirit and starting to learn of its history and what's happening to it. Thus, probably making the tech priest somewhat emotionally unstable at this point, considering that she does seem to have a strong bond with. the
Please
machine
make a
spirit.
willpower roll.
Oh no.
Can't let me do anything, can you?
Hey, I failed one spectacularly, so why not you?
Hey, the dice have been perfect for Sophie right now. Don't jinx it.
Apparently, Sir Flavian is very happy that Cutters has spectacularly failed his willpower check. Hey!
Wow!
You feel the same spirit of anger try to shove itself into your mind, only for you to shove it back into the tank.
Okay, Hedy, sorry, but you're no longer the chosen
When
one.
do I decide what to do with it?
Right now, what are you going to do?
I'm going to ask the machine spirit to purge itself and become one with the ominous eye.
Make a tech use roll.
That's intelligence, isn't it?
Yes.
Oh, fuck.
Apparently, chat is taking bets on whether or not you'll fuck the tank.
Hey, it's Hedy that sold his soul to Slanesh.
By the way, what happened as a result of that roll I failed?
This is intelligence, isn't it?
Yes.
Yes.
And I'll let you know in a second, Hetty.
Oh boy.
If it's perils of the war.
Considering you have gained the tank's trust, and I haven't actually looked at the roll yet, you have a plus 10 to the roll.
That's a 53.
Then she would have passed it.
The tank,
Just.
the tank looks at you, whimpers, and starts to convey an emotion of "get away from me."
Wait. A plus 10 being a minus 10 in this regard.
No, it increases.
you're depending
It
on-
increases your stat by 10.
That increases your stat to 53. You rolled a 51, which is underneath 53 and thus a success.
Do you have a plus 10 or bonus in tech use?
It wouldn't matter, she already passes it with that plus 10.
Anything related to tech is pretty much full stats for drive, ground, commandor, tech
No,
use.
the actual skill tech use. So you've got
Yeah,
all
I
three.
have one for tech use.
Alright.
Alright, so you can roll it at your full stat.
So, what do you do, Sophie? The tank starts to get very hot,
Ew.
and not in the "oh baby" kind of way.
I tell the tank of the glory of the Omnisar, and that it can join the glory and purify those who have done to it, but only if it does what I ask it to.
User entered your channel.
It continues to get extremely hot. What are you doing?
It is self-destructing.
Run.
It might be.
Fiaura is hinting that you should run.
5, 4.
Shut up. I'm gonna make a
Please
decision,
run.
alright?
Please run.
Trying to think of one. I don't want to say this.
What, Chrisblade?
There's a Titanosaur right at our base.
Which base?
The main base.
I can't do anything about that.
What do I do?
I'll figure it out in a moment.
Yeah, we're seeing a tank self-destruct right now.
In the meantime, are you still standing next to the tank?
Is it self-destructing or what?
Yes.
The first thing Fee said is that it conveys a feeling that you should get away from it.
Alright. Not before giving the tank possibly what regards as a cuddle, I run for it.
Run!
I leg into the nearest room. What is the nearest room?
There's an office to your right and an office to your left.
Okay, I can't select my character for some reason.
I think it's behind the tank. There it is. There's also surprisingly a dreadnought there too.
No, it's the destroyed statue the tank decided to smash.
Yeah.
Okay.
The tank starts driving away at full tilt. The entire building is rumbling as a 65-ton machine rolls in right next to Derek that is super red hot and appears to be about to explode.
Can I just run as fast as I can out that way?
What is that way? Please move your character in the direction you're trying to run.
You should have full control of your character.
This way?
I wouldn't stand in the middle of a doorway. To get some wall between me.
How far can I get?
Where did you move? I literally can't see you. You moved off of the screen.
You moved to the middle of the giant hallway.
You just needed to move a little bit so I knew the direction you were running. You will get about that far if you go that way. The rubric looks up. The rubric looks up rather surprised.
You want to put some sort of heavy wallway between you and the potential boom.
That seems like a very steep step. It might be worth hiding under.
How steep is it anyway? You could use the pillars, but then again the pillars might fall down.
Yeah.
They're point blank range to a self-detonating Nova cannon.
You could use the wall covers.
Can't get that far.
Can't get far enough.
Fee says 25 feet's about what she'll allow.
Dang. Not too many good places here.
Hi, welcome to Dark Heresy. We're only trying to kill you on your first day within the first 10 minutes of you being here. How's your day?
I'll say, personally, I'd be tempted to try and use this, what looks like some kind of...
How
5,
much is the full run?
4, 3, 2, 1. Are you sure?
I think she... You could try here.
Final answer?
It is farther away.
Yes, it's the only place I can reach.
Okay.
It's the only place I can reach at 25 feet, and I just pray to the Omnisai and ready a healing ability to heal.
Make a dodge roll.
What's that again? My agility?
Agility, yeah.
It's an agility skill.
Do you have
agility
dodge?
half if you don't have the skill?
Yeah, if you don't have the skill,
yes, I do have dodge.
He just critical failed.
That's... Huh. And... Oh.
which means you're safe.
What about
No,
the...
you have to type
/R.
/roll.
Okay. Oh.
It's /roll space 1d100.
Yep.
Okay. Wow.
What is your
Wow.
agility, or what is your total dodge?
Do you have any skill, any check marks in dodge?
Yeah, I have dodge.
What's
Do
your
you have
agility
do you have
then?
a check mark in dodge?
Yes, I do.
Okay. What is your agility?
28.
Well, aren't you a lucky sod?
No, that prayer to the Emperor.
Listening to the sound of disappointment in Fee's voice.
She so wanted to kill somebody this session.
You only take 12 wounds
Ow.
from the
How much wounds do you
exploding
have?
Eradicator tank.
I have 14.
The
And you
desk,
survive.
the statues that you were attempting to stand behind, and most of the stuff the rubric was working on are annihilated. The rubric is still standing. However, looks literally like a Bugs Bunny cartoon after getting hit with dynamite. Like, well, that just
All
happened.
footed in the face.
Amazing.
With that sort of, well, that happened blank stare on his face.
Is there any indication he's alive, or?
Yeah, he's moving.
Just as an out-of-character side note, Rubric Marines are effectively ghosts in an armored shell.
Yeah,
Unless it's a sorcerer.
Yes,
think
but
this
in
is-
this case, it appears that
I
he
think it's a sorcerer.
there's just this blinking moment, looks down, and does a psychic scream at the results of what has just happened, because apparently all the things he was working on have been annihilated.
Oh dear,
Oh,
he's
so-
pissed.
Oh, Hetty, this may be what you willpower tested.
Yes, where's the psyker that's powering this thing?
There's also
There's
a
the
crater in the floor.
What the hell?
So the tank blew a hole from Siberia into the floor.
The rest of you feel the rumbling and hear the explosion. It literally sounds like somebody set off a nuclear bomb because of how compressed the sound waves are within the building. Some of your eardrums are ringing rather loudly. So, we're going to go back to our group in the medical ward. What are you doing now?
I wonder what happened to Hedy when he failed that.
Oh yes, what happened to me when I failed that willpower?
Hetty, get back here.
Eddie,
I moved back.
take a
We
corruption.
gotta see what happens to you.
Eddie,
Again?
take a single corruption point.
User entered your channel.
Oh, where's corruption on here? Where is it? I've lost it. I'm up to 4.
For those who don't know, this is Dark Heresy. Things get weird and things also get rather graphic. Viewer discretion has been advised repeatedly. In the meantime, Hetty, you literally see, you literally for a brief moment, and you're the only one who sees this, see a demonette of Slanesh appear before you. She grinds her crotch in your face and then disappears.
Oh, dear.
Majestic.
I just kind of look very blankly in front of me.
Wow.
I am, after all, 16. Not exactly a lot of experience in these things.
Take in all the sights and smells you wish to experience from this. Good luck.
While he is seeing demonettes, I'm trying to pray by one of the beds, trying to turn it to the light of the Emperor.
You're
At least
trying
that's
to
what-
turn one of the beds to the light of the Emperor.
Yes.
Cleric of the Ecclesiarchy.
Make a
everyone.
willpower check, please.
Do I get any bonus from flatulence?
Nope.
Yeah, you're not hitting yourself when you're doing this.
I don't need to be hitting myself all the time.
Well, given that pain's a sensation and might not be such a good thing to be doing at the moment.
Yeah.
Considering there's no telling what that one possessed medical bed was going to do to me.
I'm re-rolling.
Why?
It's a failure.
Why is he re-rolling now?
Yeah, why are
that's
you
a massive
re-rolling?
failure.
You've just simply failed to
You failed
convert
the
the
roll.
bed.
Oh well.
Well,
No, he didn't fail. He didn't fail to convert the bed. It's worse.
so do we want you to re-roll?
Yes, because there's a degree
Big
of
point.
failure in there, isn't there?
Yeah.
Oh, snap.
Yeah.
It's about to attack him.
Plus,
No.
it could be more hilarious if I fail by a greater degree. So let's reroll. I use a fate point.
Okay.
He's so desperate to kill someone this stream.
Well, hey.
Oh
Hey,
look!
most of us have
You
been pretty much
succeed at
battered,
managing
bruised,
to
and beaten.
purify
It's
the
about-
bed by communing with the Emperor for a few brief moments. After which you definitely sense that Grandfather Nurgle was here.
Oh dear.
Well, a good thing I threw that bed at the wall.
I signal to.
By the
scum?
way, Hetty, Song of the Void says, "Gotta love the truth when it grinds in your face."
Oh no!
I signal to.
Oh dear.
Once the bed is purified, it turns more to something you would expect to see. A run-down piece of medical equipment surrounded by medical equipment that may or may not be entirely sanitary.
I signal to Lensabi's character. No, this bed is purified. Come here, let's try it on you.
Purified, it looks worse than before.
Purity
actually
is always
succeed?
beautiful. Purity is always beautiful.
Back to our tech priest. What are you doing now that your tank has gone boom?
Cry.
Yeah, very emotionally distraught and probably crying to some extent.
Are you bothering to look down the hallway?
Yes.
Yeah, you can see the space right now.
The what?
Down the hallway, you see a figure that is almost 9 feet tall, clad in blue power armor, with a massive bolt gun in one hand and apparently wielding psychic energy with the other. It appears, however, he is currently covered in ash and soot, with a facial expression that you can only make out as being, "What the fuck just happened?"
Still amazing.
The tech priest.
In front of him is a crater and a mostly destroyed desk.
Mostly
Wait,
destroyed
only
desk.
mostly destroyed?
It
What
was
that
made-
made out of?
Adamant.
Okay,
Wow.
fine. It is a Grand Inquisitor's office.
What do you do, Miss Tech Priest?
The tech priest, with tears streaking down her face in a very sullen mood, looks at the tank and places
What's
her
left of it?
hand.
There is no tank.
There's a
just
crater.
What?
The remains of the tank / crater,
crater.
whatever. Don't fucking interrupt me, please.
Sorry.
What? Why am I suddenly over there?
Because the crater's up here. The
Yeah, I
tank
can-
rolled down the hallway.
No, what she's saying is she's looking at it from.
Oh.
The distance.
She just peers up and sees all of this. What's about
Where am I
here?
over there for? Yeah.
Okay, so you're reaching from a distance as though to say goodbye, my friend.
You've made me completely lose the plot. Fucking thanks.
I'm sorry.
tears streaking down her face, the tech priest slowly plods towards where she thought everyone went. So she goes down to the middle of the room, you know, the main hall, and goes through the doors, presumably thinking that everyone went off in that direction, pinging to the walls. She isn't particularly in the mood to talk or do anything right now.
Let's hope she doesn't react badly to the desk.
So
or what's left of the bed.
you're heading towards where everyone else went, through the blood and gore in the other room.
Not really sure where they are. Probably more of a thought where they went.
Okay.
Well, as you're doing that, you see me dash past just to see what the...
Derek, what are you doing? Derek?
Derek's typing.
Oh yeah, Derek is kind of cowering next to a hulking figure of a corrupted space marine.
He is also very wounded.
Okay.
He's also taken 12 points of damage, which I would assume between his toughness and armor isn't too terribly bad for him.
Well, he did say he's only got a quilted vest, so unless, you know.
I know, but still.
Okay,
what,
I'm
two?
back.
Yeah, unless the explosion had a pen or anything, that would have been 2 points less.
So on your character sheet, you will notice you have a toughness rating. 12 points of damage hit you. 12 minus the 10th place of your toughness is equal to the number of wounds you just took.
And
12 minus
he
my
only has a
toughness,
black
I'd be
vest.
8. With my quilted vest of
Your
2 armor.
is not going to matter unless it covers your entire body. You have been
Okay,
hit by a
so-
blast weapon.
Blast hit the body last time I checked.
So 12 minus 4, I'll have only lost 8 wounds.
How many wounds do you have?
14.
So you're down to 6.
Yes.
He's still in the positive.
What are you doing?
He's doing better than the arbitrator.
I'm probably gonna, peer my head over at the sorcerer, just see if he notices me.
It's still all Looney Tunes style.
He glares at you. This is your doing.
Oh snap!
I have to say, no, I have nothing to do with the tank. All I do is manage files every day.
You might want to run while you're
User
reasoning.
left your channel.
I hope that convinces him.
It's an angry space marine.
It is an incredibly angry space marine.
If there's some manner I can assist you and help you fix this, sir. I say it as shaking, just doing whatever I can so he doesn't kill me. I will gladly help you. And I'm just shaking, terrified.
He is so lucky none of us are there to hear him say that.
You say
I don't know it's a chaos
You are-
marine. I'm only gonna know it's a space marine.
You
the average
you
person
are a
wouldn't
member
know
of the
it's a-
Inquisition, but you... Okay, point taken. You don't know the difference in a marine and a space marine and a chaos space marine.
All I see is the guy who would possibly be in charge of me.
He walks over to you and attempts to grab you with one of his hands.
Run.
Can I make a dodge and run?
Sure, you can attempt to dodge and run.
You should have just said run, so you don't need to dodge.
Fee would have probably called a dodge anyway.
One can hope. Oh wait, we're in the 40k.
Okay.
Huh.
Well, apparently all you have to do is roll better than a -1 success.
Nice.
There you go.
Oh my god.
The
You
Space
successfully
Marine
get over.
thinks that you're not going to move or anything, so he just clumsily reaches out to you, and instead you duck and bolt for it.
Okay, how far can I make it?
What's your agility?
28, like I said, so that's
20
2.
meters. 25 feet.
Does he get a bonus for beating you by 2 degrees?
Nope. He has to. Well, are you running full speed?
Yes, I'm running like the hounds of hell are on my feet.
You can move a total of 80 feet.
Oh.
So you get to
There.
about there.
Not bad.
Yeah, go
That's a
right-
good run.
Oh, there's no statue. You can't use that as cover.
As you come bolting around the corner, you think you see someone walking around the other corner through the main entryway room.
Would that be the tech priest?
You don't know. You just caught a glimpse.
Oh,
Hmm.
just left. Okay.
Well, I don't think I'm going to stop running, because there's big scary guy and tank explosion behind me. Though I will, since I have quick draw, can I just draw my pistol in case I have to start firing?
Sure.
Okay. I
All
draw
right,
it
Hetty.
and just run.
You see what appears to be a feral worlder covered in arcane rune shit running down the hallway at you.
Terrified
Okay.
and screaming.
Can I see into the office at the back?
No.
No.
Too
Okay.
much dust, rubble, and other things between you and the office.
Okay, so.
So I'd
can-
probably shout out a challenge for him to stop.
What do you do, Alistair?
Shout back at him.
Not if you were a High Lord of Terra ordering me that. And just keep... There is some crazy guy behind me who just took a tank explosion to the face.
So
I'm
as
running.
you come running up to the doors where the person telling you to stop is, you realize the room that the person is standing in is covered in meat salad.
Do you run
Pleasant,
back to the
someone's
space?
probably
Do you
gonna make me
continue
clean this
forward?
up.
Do you continue forward into the room full of dead corpses that have been turned into puree, or do you stop?
I think I'll stop probably next to the guy. Maybe like get behind the wall.
Where specifically? Here or here?
Sounds like here, yeah.
Hey, Arl, get ready to help me out here.
Push
So-
past him, go like, nope, nope, nope. Just
So,
terrified of
Hetty,
the-
what do you do?
Well, as he runs around me, I whip round with my with my autogun trained on him, and but as he seems to be more panicked than anything, I don't quite pull the trigger. I just challenge him as to who he is.
I'm shaking as I say it, but my name is Alistair Kidwin,
Everyone else,
servant
you
of the
may,
Imperium.
everyone else, you now have a chance to declare what you're doing as you hear you've heard an explosion, and now you hear a man running down the hall screaming as the tech priest rejoins you.
I
I have
run-
suggested that Lensavi's character get on the Dead Eye Purified.
You
So I'm
you have
waiting for him to
suggested
do
that, and he's turned around and said no.
No, I mean, I'm going to give it a little test. I'll sit down carefully on the bed.
It creaks and groans, but nothing happens.
Ah,
Oh, so it's just a normal bed.
yeah.
Okay, so without murder bed here right now, I go over to where Hedy is and ask. The-
Are
the
you
goat-
walking away, Alceptus?
You don't well. What are you trying to imply, Sir Cleric?
You're the only one with the resemblance of medical training. You should
gonna go to the
look
bathroom.
at
I'll be right back.
the scum.
I'm back.
I'll go see what I can do with the other beds in this room.
Alright, so the moment he turns around and turns his back on him, I whisper to the scammer and say, tell him I did what I could, and then go over to Hedy.
That'll be 5 thrones, please. I don't like for free.
Would you like a
Scammer by
las
name,
gun?
scammer by nature.
That's right.
I go look at him. Would you like a las gun stuck to the forehead?
I need money.
I'm broke. Would you like another grenade?
You're broke. I'm not sure I believe you.
Then let's stay out of each other's way.
Wow, the group dynamic at the moment.
It's amazing.
Fiaura, I have a question. Do I think it would be any easier to purify the next bed than it was the first one?
Hold on, Fee just went somewhere.
Okay.
So she missed the entire dynamic.
Oh,
Damn it! We're gonna have to recount it for her.
that's right. That's right. And I'm going to try a barter roll with you. You know, because you're wanting me to lie. I want some gold.
My character's probably gonna have a phobia of taints now.
Especially Lehman Rush shaped ones.
Yeah.
It's like he's a
Let's have
primitive
it.
already. He doesn't understand it, and now he's terrified of taints.
Yep. A rather
We're also
spicy
seeing a Marine take an explosion to the face.
Hey,
Lenzabe.
I think I did pretty good. I'm a Pharaoh worlder who survived it at pretty much close range, with nothing but a quilted vest.
Well,
I'm walking around just fucking fine. Or
well, as good
mostly
as
fine.
as good as the armor I scavenged is, it's not anywhere near what Space Marines wear.
Oh yeah, he's going to this, and I might just keep running.
Yeah.
Never stop.
Space Marine armor is 10 on the limbs and like 12 on the chest.
So
Yeah,
he
which is bull.
literally took nothing.
Yeah.
Well, maybe some damage in the arms, but
And there, you didn't want him to grab you because he gets a strength bonus from the power armor on top of his like 40 to 50 to 60 strength.
but I've been lucky Pharaoh worlder so far.
I could barely hear some of you guys.
Oh yeah, Lens. What is your ballistic skill?
35.
Okay, so you're more responsible for this than I am. I pull out my grenade and then give it to you, and I just say, "For this, than I am."
Yeah, but does he have? Do you have throwing weapons?
I have
No.
a knife. That's the only thing I've ever thrown.
No, I mean.
You don't need
your
it to use
skill.
grenades. Grenades are separate from throwing weapons.
But does it need a ballistic skill to use?
Yes, it does need
To throw,
ballistic
yes.
skill.
All right.
Yeah, but he'll do a better job than I will.
I'm probably going to have to throw it because I'm not trained for throwing weapons. It's going to be half of 35.
No. You don't need training to use grenades.
Oh.
That's a special rule about grenades.
Yeah, then you're definitely gonna do a better job than I am.
Why? What's your ballistic skill out of curiosity?
32.
Oh, only a little bit less.
Unless someone has a higher roller,
But anyway,
apart from
46.
the assassin.
and what is this for?
I have 46.
I just say payment.
Payment? I asked for gold.
You could sell that for 10 geld at best.
I guess I'll settle for that then.
You could actually con somebody to buy it at an inflated price. You're a scammer, remember?
You can always just walk up and threaten to pull the pin.
Fuck, it's hot.
Get money off them.
That would work.
That's an interesting
Apologize,
sales
guys.
pitch.
Oh, fuck it.
You know, you also got naive members of your...
So what is everyone doing now that I'm back from the restroom? And fuck, it's hot in the house.
Sorry.
Well, you just missed our scammer and our feral guardsman have a game of social brinkmanship over payment and a grenade.
Yes, he wanted me to lie to the priest. I asked for gold, at least 5 gold, and he handed me a grenade, so I could get at least 10 gold on the market for it, or maybe inflate the price either by...
So go ahead and lie to the priest. I want to hear this.
It's not time yet. I turned away from them and went to...
He's off trying to cleanse other beds.
Yes,
Yeah.
I had a question for you.
And
Will
he
it be
expected
any
the- he
easier
expected
for
the
me to
barbarian to
cleanse all
surgery
the
me.
beds now that I know how I do it? Or will it still be just as hard?
What are you trying to do?
Cleanse the other beds in the room.
You still need Medicaid skill to use the stuff.
Purify, like I did with the one Lensavi is sitting by.
He wants to repeat what he did as successful.
Go ahead and make a willpower test.
If a demon
Will it
comes
be
out.
just as hard?
Yes.
Good luck. Oh.
I'm not rolling that one.
You were utterly convinced it is completely purified.
Okay.
So, can somebody find the assassin? Or come here, Albert.
So I'm on the...
Hell no, I trust no one.
I'm on the purified yet dingy bed, and all the rest of the beds look sterile, clean, and perfect.
Yep.
Yeah, so while...
Back to our 3 people
Sorry.
who are kind of still in the meat grinder room. What are you 3 doing?
Well, so far there's only 2 in here. Nobody else managed to make it this way.
And what is Grim doing right now while he's watching this spectacle before him?
I think I'm going to move up to where the tech priest is and ask her what's happened.
Wow, -1
Hey, CK
turned into
Davis.
NAN? What the hell?
Tech priest, the arbitrator approaches you and asks what happened.
The tech priest doesn't even look, quietly sobbing as she attempts to grab something and instead just falls on the floor and lies and pretty much just sits down.
You have a very, very upset tech priest.
Fiaura. Because by the time the cleric turned around, I made a backseat deal with Scammer so that I can go over to Hedy. So I see the tech priest crying for some reason, and I kneel at least respectable distance from her and ask, "Why are you so distraught, friend?"
Tech priest?
What?
Well, I got there and kneeled at least somewhat near you and asked, "Why are you crying, friend?"
The tech priest just doesn't talk at all. This is actually a seriously emotional experience for any tech priest to attempt to bond with a machine spirit. And, you know, given like the fellowship level of my tech priest, she's probably not going to want to talk to anyone for a while. Yeah, it's up to Fiaura if the tech priest actually wants to do anything.
No, it's up to you. It's your character.
Okay, so she's
You're
still
more than capable of talking to them.
I would actually disagree with that.
Okay.
Okay, so she's still in a catatonic state, so I go, "Well, if you want to be alone for a while, that will be best." And then I go over to, try to go over to where Hedy is, with the new, what I see is a new arrival.
So you go over to Hetty, and before you can talk to the new arrival, down the hallway, once part of the rubble kind of explodes, and the guy in the massive blue power armor is sitting down there rather pissed off.
Oh gosh.
Oh dear.
He's sitting down there. Let's not poke the bear.
Bar
I
the
think
door.
it might be a bit late for that.
Let's not
He's
focus
sitting-
again.
He screams something about his attempt to get into the Black Library, foiled by absolute idiots and an exploding tank of corn.
Oh god, that's Airman.
Oh, Ari, man.
Doesn't have to be a named character. Good lord.
Well,
He's the
in our
Yes,
hearts.
but according to the lore, out of character, Auramon is been attempting to get to the Black Library.
He didn't have his library card.
Anyway,
Okay, so who can currently see the giant brooding space?
Hetty
About me
And-
and about that's it.
and Alistair. So Cutter and Alistair can see the giant brooding space marine person.
I kind of whisper the 40k version of "oh shit," and kind of lean my back against the wall with my auto gun sort of pointing sort of vertically against my body. It's just like, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
ah yes, out of character, Hetty. Opheth would work. According to the
Okay.
novels I've read.
How the feth can a giant holy space beacon be flipping you the bird?
It's the sign of our Lord on Terra! Everyone must go fuck themselves!
I will retrieve the power dildos.
Everyone's gotta go fuck themselves.
Anyway, so what is everyone doing now that there's apparently something very big and angry down the hallway smashing and grunting at things?
First, I'm turning to the scummer.
Okay?
And the guardsman's now gone.
Yes, priest. What do you want?
Where did medic Septus go? Shouldn't he be taking care of you?
Well, he looked me over, decided that really he's not really able to do much more than, at best, if he could, anything, a patch job. But he's not familiar with any of the equipment here.
I'd say Alistair's pretty much holding on to Cutter as like, protect me.
He's gonna be the worst boss ever.
Gibbering about a
he has
exploding
one hit
tank.
point. He has one fucking wound.
I just kind of give him a sideways glance.
He's in
and
power
go,
armor, but he has one wound.
Not a chance. That thing's big and scary, and I'm not in the best of shape.
Well, as I get the answer from what is the name of Lansabe's character?
Scammer.
Yeah, Scummer.
Gamma.
I turn slightly to the bed I just purified and motion to it. Here, I purified this other bed that seemed to be in a more pristine shape. Come here and I'll do my best to heal your injuries.
And why would I use that one, which looks the same as the one that tried to gack me, and I'm on a bed purified,
I
and
purified
it's not trying to do anything.
I purified it. Don't worry, it's just in good condition. I purified it. By the Emperor, I purified it.
Right.
Want to toss a rock at it
The
before you
question
jump in?
is, the question is, how much do you trust the priest?
No. I'm sitting on the result of his one purification, and I'm comparing that result to the other one he claims to fix, and it looks exactly the same as the bed that tried to gank me.
I'll walk over to the bed I purified and lay it down to show that everything is okay.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Do you lay it on him?
Fee just gleams with glee at that one.
I'm dying laughing at all of this crazy shenaniganry. And you guys still haven't decided what you're going to do about the rampaging space marine down the hall.
He's
I
just
say
sitting
we
there
just
grumbling.
kind of run. We just kind of leave.
Why don't you try to close and bar the damn doors?
Yeah, we could do that.
It just got closer.
So,
Yeah, I think at this point
It's getting closer.
I close the door that's nearest to me and motion somebody to shut the other one quickly.
I do
I
it.
guess I'll do
Jesus,
that.
I'm right there.
So you guys have
This,
closed the door. There is no inherent way to bar these doors.
Yeah.
Do we run? We call to the others, run.
Yes, I would think.
Can I,
Yes.
Run like shit out of this building and leave.
Like, I think I just shout out, everybody out the building.
Can I hear
great.
it from where I am?
Yes.
Okay, I try to get off the bed.
Yeah, before it
Did
grabs
you sit on the bed you purified?
Yeah, I even
Pat
laid
on it.
down
No.
on it.
The one that's still kind of like the rest.
the bed. He
So while
thought he
everyone else
purified.
has already started bolting down the hallway, the tech priest, the clerical priest suddenly discovers that he's bound to the bed, and the operating equipment begins to animate. You may make a strength test in order to get away.
I tried to break free. This isn't right, Emperor. Don't leave me.
Oh, Emperor, why have you forsaken thee?
So you're going to roll strength to see if you can get out of this thing?
As the saying goes, you made your own bed.
Yeah, I'll try to do for the priest
Literally
what
just
Arl
die.
did for me.
Well, let's see if the priest can do it first.
Yeah.
So I just roll strength then.
Yep.
Yes.
I'm asking Fiaura.
I said yes. Roll.
Roll
I
it.
said roll strength.
Well,
Awesome. You managed to pry yourself out of the bindings just as one of the scalpels goes and slams into the bed where your throat was.
Yee.
I'll hit it with my hammer casually as I start to run away.
You hit it with your hammer.
Yes.
Well, it's a hit and run style of cavalry.
No, the fact that he hits it casually.
So you
Wanna roll
kind
damage?
of, you kind of jump up, grab your hammer, do a 360-degree spin, swinging your hammer at the bed, and let the weight of the hammer carry you away from the bed.
Sounds good.
After you
No,
strike
bad.
the bed with your hammer, everything in the room comes to life.
Run! Damn it! I run for it.
Emperor.
As you start running for it, scalpels, knives, needles filled with various substances, beds, and anything else in the room is literally flying at you poltergeist style.
priest
Is there
pissed
any
off
chance
the
that I
room,
can try
run!
to dodge the needle specifically?
You can attempt to dodge, yes.
Okay, this is against half my agility, seeing as I don't have dodge.
Ooh dear.
At least he has full plate armor.
That's why I'm only dodging the acidic needles.
Make a dodge test.
I swear, this experience alone is making my guardsman into a veteran.
Oh dear.
I'm not re-rolling that one.
You only have a 16 dodge.
I don't have dodge, so it was half my agility.
Wow. Okay then.
I'm also wearing heavy feudal plates. Does that give me a minus 10 or something?
Do you really want to make your thing worse?
I am
Take
masochistic.
7 points of
You've
damage.
got to figure you're wearing stuff that your strength can allow for you to utilize and wear. So
Oh, it does allow for it. It's just still heavy armor.
meanwhile, I'm going.
Can
Run! The priest
can I
pissed off
talk?
the room.
Is it primitive?
Take 7 points of damage, penetration 6.
Ooh.
Okay,
That stuff
then
is
it doesn't
hurling
matter
pretty
if it's
fast.
primitive.
What the hell are those scalpels made out of?
Those scalpels are designed to cut people in armor open so they can be surgically fixed.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
Well done. I suppose I take 4 damage from that,
Well,
10-6.
Yeah, there's
which
also
means my armor isn't any good.
There's still the toughness.
7.
Make a
Full
luck
damage.
roll. A luck roll is rolled off of your fellowship. You roll it under your fellowship, it is in your favor. You roll over your fellowship, it is out of your favor.
Is luck very important?
It can be. What's your
Given the-
fellowship?
You just rolled a... Whoops. Is that a 59?
Not that high, but I think I'll just feign point that one.
now.
Okay. So, hey!
Well
Hey!
done.
You are lucky.
Yay.
You managed to not get struck with the needles carrying various corrosive substances.
And the scalpels miss your kidneys.
Scalpels miss your kidneys and your testicles.
Yeah, that's reserved for the tech priest ripping them off.
Wow.
So now everyone is now bolted.
And I've warned people that the priest pissed off the room.
Yes, the room itself. So, do we want to go, just stay right here in the hall or further in?
I put it like this: I'm not stopping here.
Yes. So, where's the exit? Is it the broken down gates or is it back?
Well, I'm leaving via the way we came in.
Okay, wait, we
I will
came in.
be following Hetty because he's the first person I latched onto.
So is everyone just running back out the way you came in?
Yeah.
I'm gonna have a look down the hallway where the tank was to see if there's anything
The
down
tech
there.
The
priest
doors
is
are
just following
closed.
everyone else right now.
The doors are closed. You're actually going to look down the hallway.
If the doors are closed, I'll just follow everyone else.
I'm just bolting for it.
Like the map moved.
Yeah,
My bad.
Fee's fighting with the thing.
Behind you, you guys hear the doors fly open and something very big and angry stomping towards you.
Yeah, we're
Priest,
not
did you
sticking
close the
around.
door before you last came in?
I suppose I closed the door behind me when I ran through those.
So has everyone finished running away, or are you actually going to run out of the building?
Sorry. No, I'm still running. I'm not going to stop
No.
until
We're
I
all running.
either,
Yeah.
I either leave
Still
the
gonna
building
run.
or something stops me.
Not stopping until there is no place to run.
As people run out of the building, you
I'm
step
just last
in.
of the group, that's all.
As people are running out of the building, if you are, is anyone
Yes,
running out of the
move.
building? Yes or no?
Why
Go back
do
to the
we
door.
have a...
Connection lost.
Apparently, I lost TeamSpeak. Hold on a moment, guys. And no, I'm not bored. I'm just tired. And it's really fucking hot in here.
Error.
I'm more face palming.
Error.
Then connect to another TeamSpeak.
Connected. Disconnected. Error.
A new seeker is after Fiaura's heart.
Hey,
and
Jacob.
attention.
How are you doing? What the hell? Hello, yes you are here. Well, shit. Gonna have to run this,
Error.
I am unable to
Hey.
connect to my own TeamSpeak server for some reason. I can connect to all the other TeamSpeak servers I have, however.
Okay.
So, in the meantime, you are going to be my mouthpiece to the rest of the group.
Wonderful.
I love you.
I love you too. What do you want me to do?
I want you to first verify that everyone is running.
Guys, listen up. Okay, Fiaura is not able to connect to the TeamSpeak server, so I'm the mouthpiece or something. First of all, is everyone running away? Yes, everyone is running away.
Okay. Then please convey to them if they run out. Now I want to verify, is anyone running out of the building?
Is anyone running out of the building? Everyone's running out of the building.
Okay. I would like to convey that upon exiting the building, rather than running through the normal light shield you would run through from sunlight, instead everyone runs into something that appears to be completely pitch black, except for their characters seem to have some unearthly glow about them.
Okay, guys, instead of running through the normal sublight, we all run into pitch black, so we can only see our characters or something.
No. You need to describe this exactly, hun. You were all now standing in a large void-like area.
We are all standing in a large void-like area now.
Every character seems to have an unnatural glow about them, providing the only source of light.
Every character seems to have a unnatural light, which is the only thing they can see.
For emphasis here, the tech priest is red.
For emphasis here, the tech priest is red.
The assassin is pink.
The assassin is pink.
The clergy priest is green.
The clergy priest is green.
And the psyker, who no one has managed to actually get the name out of yet, is slightly blue.
And the psyker, who no one has managed to get the name of yet, is slightly blue.
Everyone else is white.
Everyone else is white. Are you now starting to corrupt us all to the various chaos gods?
No. Maybe.
Am I now a tech priest of Khorne?
I never said that.
Bullshit. What now then?
Connected.
Hey,
welcome back,
connected.
V.
Hey,
Hey,
V.
Fee, considering
Yeah.
I'm a newly latent psyker, would this actually have an effect on me as well?
Yes, you are literally feels like you're standing in the warp.
Well, oops.
Yay!
Well,
lots
everyone else.
of insanity points for you.
Ah, damn it.
Make a willpower
Apart from-
check, Mr. Psyker.
Okay. Which one though?
Willpower. Just willpower. As I've got this Slanesh contract, do I need to as well?
Not yet.
Emphasis on the yet.
Yeah. So I'm
Um,
assuming Scammer
after
sees
the
everything
fun- No!
correctly, or...
Tech priest, you haven't marked yourself red.
Can I re-roll that? Use a
What?
fate point to re-roll that?
Whoa!
Whoa!
What are you on about?
If you click on your character thing, and there's a like two
circular.
circles. If you click on that, you can select a colour for your icon.
What do I click on?
So click on your character's picture, left click,
Yeah.
then select the lower of the two circles at the bottom left, and that should then bring up a menu
Okay, done.
with cool.
Not done yet.
What color was all Septus again?
A figure begins to appear from the darkness. A
Okay.
figure that can be described as two things. One terrifying and two very clown-like.
Can I find my inner purity?
Okay, so terrifying and clown-like. Okay, given what we saw in the other room, I've got an idea. Out of character, of course.
Yeah, I think it's. Oh, yeah. Considering the picture, it is rather obvious. Kind of looks like a pirate.
I'll move towards the front to stand in front of my teammates with the owl.
I'm just gonna be sticking next to Cutter. I think my character's just like, he doesn't want to be alone.
Just
scared.
welded to the nearly dead assassin.
Yeah, you'll be the perfect little meat shield.
Yeah. I stand in front of the tech crypt to protect TNO. Because, she's squishy.
Why is my model there twice? Yeah.
One needs to be removed.
There we go.
Oh, nice.
It's soft. The figure softly cackles a bit.
Does this
What
cackling...
creature are you in the name of the God Emperor?
Can I ask Fia a question, please? Does this cackling sound anything similar to the weird guy we met on the train on the way in?
Yes.
Good one, Hetty.
You figured part of it out.
Sorry,
Goras playing us.
I asked, what creature are you?
What creature are any of us? What do we really know creatures exist?
I am a holy
Could I
human
roll to
being
see if I have any knowledge
blessed
of it?
by the Emperor.
You are now, but with a twist of your hat, suddenly Sir Flavian there is now standing in what appears to be a tutu, wielding a magical Mary Princess magic wand. You could easily just be a princess.
Emperor,
Amazing.
save me!
He's then standing back in his normal gear after a moment. Now, why are you in my world?
I stand up, I go to speak.
We don't want to be, sir. I say out.
Ooh.
Okay. Click. The person who said they don't want to be in the world, Derek, correct?
I said, like, yeah. I said we don't, but yeah.
Derek, make a toughness
We
check.
Oh, God. Uh-oh.
Luckily I have a 44, so.
Bloody hell. Oh, hang on, no, that's still...
No, that's
off.
That's
It's
yeah,
off.
Cephas. It's Barbados.
I'm going
I wish
to
you'd
re-roll
stop
that.
jumping like that.
Oh.
Oh dear.
Can I fate point that?
Sure.
Second roll will stick.
Nope. Oh no,
No,
it's
it's
done it
done the
again.
second roll yet.
Did it again.
I wish it stopped jumping. It keeps tricking me every time.
Trixie.
Trixie indeedy.
Yes, but it's got to make another. There we go.
There we go.
There we
Oh,
go.
that's a lot better.
That's a,
Oh, sweet Emperor.
Oh, no.
Now, what did you do?
I hit 144, but I meant 44, but I'd still
I
success.
think it's okay still.
It's
It
still a
doesn't affect
success.
the roll.
You don't take any immediate damage as you look around and realize you're sitting above the planet in the void of space.
Oh dear.
Oh!
Okay, there we go. Now Feed definitely wants someone dead.
And then suddenly you're teleported back into the void. And he looked at you and goes, "Was that good enough?"
Yes, sir. I'll shut up.
Mate, I
Would I know who he is? Could I do a roll? I have.
Does
like,
anyone have
warp.
Forbidden Knowledge Warp?
I have
I do.
Forbidden Knowledge Warp.
Eldar or Forbidden Knowledge Black Library?
I volunteer to be tribute.
I have warp and.
Go ahead, roll Warp.
Well, we might as well both of us, me and the other psycho.
But I just gotta check my score again. What was it?
I'm a horrible person.
Oh,
We all
great.
know this.
Well, to be fair, I just recently awakened my powers, so what would I know? We have no clue who this guy is. So, I go to answer his question, this strange being's
So
question.
before anyone continues, I am going to remind the stream that at present, there is a massive fucking lightning storm outside my house!
Good luck, have fun.
Cool.
So
What
if
do I
we
get?
lose stream, assume I lost power.
Okay.
Coincidentally, there's been a massive bunch of thunderstorms around me.
In the meantime, neither of you have a fucking clue what this thing is. And no one has answered its question.
Okay.
I go to answer his
What was the
question.
question? I haven't been listening.
No.
Why
Ask
are-
what we were.
Well, no,
What?
why are
No,
you in my realm?
what would we... I go to answer him. Sir, we were just recently running from what would seem to
Hello?
be
Hello?
trying to kill us.
Well, that
You
cut
broke
out
up.
to hell.
You broke up, Arl.
Uh-oh.
Shall I try in All's place then?
Yeah. Apparently, the divine beings above in real life really
Well,
know
no.
how to set the ambiance because that lightning strike, the lightning strike was so close that the flash from it made the lights in my room go dim for a moment, and I looked around like, what just happened? Kaboom!
Oh dear. Okay,
The tank's
so...
after you.
If you, it turns out if you're breaking up, then just type it.
Did I go... Am I alright now? Is it receiving well?
Yes.
Yes, seems to be.
Okay, so I say to him, we were being chased by rather a very tall armored person, and we ran into this realm. I think it may be the reason that a certain tank might have exploded.
Okay, let me see if I can do a little better. We were sent by the Imperial Inquisition to investigate a phenomenon known as the Komos.
He holds up his hand to go, stop you there, as if to say, stop you there. You Inquisitors, so inquisitive, so intuitive, or so you think, and so very curious. Did the thought ever occur to you to stick your nose out of business it doesn't belong in?
Some of us didn't have a choice.
With respect, this is an event affecting our own people. Does that not make it our business?
Do I get to say something?
Sure.
The tech priest, down on her knees, just whimpers, "This is none of my business."
Hang on a moment, everyone.
Oh, she's just checking the weather. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, she's She just had a lightning strike not too far from her
No, my
house.
phone started going off with a warning, and I need to look up what the warning is.
Oh.
Okay. Because I'm breaking up, I just typed out what I would have said.
Apparently, we are experiencing multiple flash flood warnings and are advised to not go to any form of low ground. Rain is 2 inches of rain has already fallen. It is expected 14 more inches may be possible.
Wow, not bad.
Damn.
Yep. Sounds almost like what's going on here in
Now
West
you know what
Virginia.
it means to live in Scotland.
It is advised that everyone seek high ground and also seek immediate shelter due to the massive amount of lightning occurring within the storm. The storm has literally formed within the last 2 hours just outside the Atlantic. It is unknown the source of the storm forming other than the incredibly hot weather.
Wow.
Congratulations, climate change.
Yep, that certainly sped up the tropical storm cycle.
Yep.
For those who are curious about the stream rewards, by the way, let's see what we've actually earned before we continue with this encounter with this unknown being in a void. I do apologize for this brief break for me to check stuff, but weather dictates that I take a second and analyze if we can keep going. Okay, we're at $40, so you guys have earned 30 extra minutes as well as the ability to pick what I wear next stream. So I'm going to get that straw poll out now so that we get it out and I make sure that you guys have got what you earned from me.
As I finish the last strap on my newly acquired breastplate, which I've been dragging around
In the event we lose power.
until after the quilted vest got torn off me by this insane bed. Well, can I ask a question?
I think Fee's double checking if she's even safe to continue where she is.
Yeah.
What's the first priority, isn't it?
Am I still cracking up?
Yeah, you're fine
no,
now.
You're fine. We heard what you said before.
Yeah.
It's just that I think what you said had very little
Everyone,
meaning.
calm down. I need to make sure that I get stuff done, like the straw poll that these guys have earned, so that they can have it in the event I lose power. So that when I come back, I can check the straw poll, and then I know, okay, that's what we have.
Alright, boss.
Again, I'm sorry to take this brief break and stuff, but the emergency weather dictates that I make sure everything's taken care of for you guys, so that in the event I lose power, you guys aren't just without stuff. Alright, so back to what we were doing. Someone said, can I ask a question? The being looks at you, holds up one finger, and goes, 1.
Okay. Are you some sort of god?
It chuckles a bit more, nods, and goes back to looking at the rest of the group.
Well, I typed out what I would have done. Well, I'll just say it out loud. Our group was being chased by a rather heavily armored enemy, and we found ourselves in this realm by complete accident. The reason for the chase may have been because of an Imperial tank exploding on his face, given the amount of soot covered all over his armor.
The being blinks a few times and goes, someone exploded a tank in his face. That's downright hilarious! Who played such a practical joke?
Well, I pipe up for a moment. And my face, too. I lived.
It looks at you and goes, it's a shame you lived. Now, who made the tank explode?
I have stepped forward, even though I'm didn't make the tank
I
explode.
I look around and I just point at the tech priest. Says that's the only one that could have talked to the tank.
Keep in mind,
Tech priest,
so-
what do you do now that you're being pointed out by everyone else?
No, by the scummer.
and also note. Sorry.
On her knees with tear ducts around her eyes, she weakly replies that she felt the machine spirit and she had to purge it, and it has become one with the Omnissa as it was desecrated.
He laughs a bit more. Oh, you silly tech priest. You think there's an Omniziah. One day you'll find out, and I will have the last laugh. Now,
I'll see.
why the hell are all of you here? Can you go
I'll
away?
step forward.
We thought we were running out of a building back onto the streets, back down on the city below.
I'm trying to say something too.
Keep in mind, priest, you're in a tutu.
No, I believe I got my normal gear back. Right,
just-
Fiaura.
You got it back, but you're still in the tutu.
No.
You know, as you got the tutu around your armor.
No, your armor's on the floor, and your weapon is on the floor, but the tutu and magic princess wand, including tiara, are still on your person.
Well, I
Does
let
he at
go
least
of
even
them.
have underwear?
That is I only know that. You can't see under my tutu. At least I don't think you can. Anyway,
Assume he
I'll
does.
let
No.
go of.
What? I rolled for it. One no, two yes. Roll the one.
Well, I'll let go of the staff or the wand and bend over to pick up my hammer.
In a tutu.
No one looks directly at the cleric while he's bending over.
So everyone has just been mooned by the cleric.
Oh, God.
Once I have my hammer,
That's worse than
I'll
my sanctioning.
slam it to the ground and come with a statement.
I thought we were drifting in the warp.
User
No, we
entered
just-
your channel.
We're just in literally nothing.
You slam it on what
User
you
left
assume
your
is the
channel.
ground. It does impact with something. There you see no visible marks where it impacted because you're basically in a void.
I slam it. I don't slam it like I would hammer something. I just slam it head first, holding it securely against the ground, and then I come with my statement. There is only one true God, and that is the God Emperor of mankind. You are no gods.
I got-
begin slowly backing away from the priest.
I whisper. I whisper to the tech priest. I think we should cover our eyes.
This isn't going to be pretty.
The tech priest closes her eyes and feels nothing, well, and still feels the echo of the power of the machine spirit that she sent to death.
Can I at least nudge you over, farther from the cleric?
So, can I please try and answer our host's question?
Sure.
So, as I was explaining, we were investigating the Comus, and as such, we went to Inquisitorial Building to find out more about what it is that we are investigating, only to find many things wrong with the place. As to what those things, the nature of those things, I have no idea. But it included a room full of gore, psychotic hospital beds, a corrupted tank, and something that might have been a space marine that was rather angry. As we were fleeing said space marine, we attempted to leave the structure and found ourselves here. So as to why we are here, we have no clue. We don't even know.
Joy. He opened the portal, and he opened it in the wrong place, and now I have you lot instead of him to play with. You're no fun. Looks over at the tech priest, looks over at the clergy priest, especially you.
I just smirk at that one.
Oh boy. Any chance I could get some medical help here?
You'll find no medical help here. The only help I have for you is help for the brain, and even then only if you have brought your library card.
Oh.
Oh, fuck off.
Oh. I wish I knew what this was doing, what was happening here in character.
Well, library card. Well, considering we were kind of on the run,
I have a
Can we apply
library
for a
card.
library card?
can we apply for one?
Yes.
I have a library card.
What?
Granted, it's a completely different
Yes,
library card.
yes, you can apply for one, and you have a library card? Really?
I have a library card.
Well,
I wish to see this.
The tech priest gives the what do I call?
We haven't established a name or any information about that
The
entity
tech
yet.
priest gives the we haven't established its name or anything else. A library card relating to a Adeptus Mechanicus depot.
He looks at it, flips it over, looks at it, hands it back to you, and then thumps you in the head.
You said
I'm
a
not done
library
yet. When he thumps you in the head, you do 2 backflips, and literally your brain for a moment feels like it might explode. Please make a willpower test. And this is not a bad thing, so don't go yelling at me yet.
Ooh.
No, that
Okay.
he succeeded.
Cool.
Again,
Gain a rank of Forbidden Lore Eldar.
Wow.
Yeah, I now, out of character, I don't have a name, but I know what.
And by the way, Sophie, you now know its name.
What was the forbidden law?
Eldar.
Out of character, it's a Harlequin.
You know its name as Kegarach.
I knew it.
Well, out of character.
right.
Also
So-
known as the Great Harlequin, the Great Fool, and the First Fool.
The laughing god.
The moment you said clown, I knew it was that person.
You may attempt a roll of your new lore in order to figure out if you can know where you are now.
So I basically rolled another intelligence check test.
Yes.
But this time at full strength.
In the meantime, I'm trying to invoke the Emperor in my head.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Well, I witnessed Tech Priest do 2 backflips after getting bumped in the head. Oh, that's a nice roll.
Cool.
Well, the Tech Priest now knows that you guys are standing inside the Black Library with Kegarach, its guardian, talking to him for some reason. And has managed to deduce that the Comus has something to do with the Black Library.
Oh, okay.
Nice. Okay, so I witnessed the Tech Priest do 2 backflips after getting bumped in the head. And then I just turned to this lovely figure.
Does Sophie share any of this knowledge?
I don't know. I also know that she gains 1d5 insanity points.
Oh. Roll
It's always a
1d5.
price.
Ouch.
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 Oh, ouch.
Go ahead
Fuck
and
you.
go ahead and tell their reaction. I'm gonna mark it on your sheet.
What?
Okay. Oh, Sophie's reaction or her reaction? Our reaction.
Go ahead and she gets to say anything she wants to right now. Do you tell them any of the information you just gleaned, or do you sit there quietly?
I sit there quietly.
Yeah, that would be a
This
good idea.
this tech priest has been through a lot recently.
Wow.
I suppose I turn and ask if the tech priest is okay.
The tech priest simply shakes her head.
Well.
Well, after witnessing this, I just look at the godly figure and say, well, that was rather amusing.
Never seen a tech priest do backflips before.
Yes.
You obviously haven't been to Mars on a Thursday.
Well, in the meantime,
I mean,
is anyone going to bother to ask how to leave, or do I simply have to entertain myself?
How do I return to the mortal realm?
Mortal realm.
Mortal realm.
realm.
Okay.
Yeah, realm.
He rears back and goes to kick you. Do you try to get out of the way?
No.
I dodge.
I try to hit him in return.
Okay, of course the priest would do this.
Okay.
Can I
one
brace
dead
for
priest.
impact?
Okay, the priest is more swing happy than I was on my first adventure, on my first session.
Yeah.
I brace for impact.
Is this kick going to just hit the priest, or is it going to hit all of us?
It's just hitting the priest.
All right then.
Okay.
And I'm also saying, I asked how.
Well, you said you want to go back to the mortal realm.
No,
So-
I asked
So
how.
you've indicated a couple of times now your displeasure at being here.
It's true.
So, you swing your hammer, I take it?
Is his foot approaching at a straight angle?
So, yes.
Well, then I try to hit his foot.
It's like a sword clashing, except much more hilarious.
Okay. Make a weapon skill test at -30.
This is going to go so wrong.
You're deliberately making it worse for yourself.
Has a point.
Ooh,
Did you
Oh, wait,
say
is that-
minus 30?
Yes.
yes.
So you've probably got to hit in the single digits.
Wait, is...
I
Oh.
am using a faint point to reroll.
It's probably still not going to help.
How
Not
many
gonna
have you
help.
got?
Holy crap!
Whoa!
Whoa! Whoa!
We just did sheer crap.
You
Wow.
matched the god.
That might actually amuse him, ironically enough.
Ironically enough, you didn't actually have the fate point to reroll.
Oh.
Oh,
He
I
has-
have just used 2. I am sure of that.
yeah, at best he did use 2. One for the
Yes,
bed,
but he's
one
already
for
made a
hit.
declaration of using a fate point, so.
I have only used 2 of my 3 faint points.
Oh, sure, just rub it in my face.
Yeah, those of us with one.
Yeah.
Okay, well, you managed to hit the foot. Congratulations. It swings through and still hits you square in the chin.
Ow.
At which point you find yourself standing inside of a den of ill repute.
You're still in the tutu. You're still in the tutu dress.
Still dressed in the tutu.
Did my
That's-
armor follow me, or have I lost my armor?
About a second later, you suddenly are knocked to the ground as your armor and all your gear collapses onto your head.
I
Well,
can
as I
actually
say,
carry
is
all
it-
of
is-
it. It's not that heavy.
Is he actually wearing any underwear under this tutu?
Nope.
Oh, no.
This is.
Well, that's going to raise a few eyebrows.
The next thing is you have little to no idea where you actually are. But in the meantime, back into the Void Realm, he goes, that's taken care of. Anyone else?
You mentioned
Oh, that's so cruel.
joining the library. What would be the cost? As I suspect it's not money.
Joining the library?
Hmm.
He
He's
starts
getting a
smiling
Getting a
and his
library
head
card.
starts turning. And then his head's upside down and it keeps turning the same direction until it comes back to a full 360-degree turn.
That's a cool trick.
That was pretty awesome.
He leans right up to you and goes, 10 souls.
That might be a bit high for me.
10 souls. Dang.
Up.
I don't
I-
even have 10 thrones.
You can sell the grenade for 10 thrones.
I
Well,
have something better.
if you calculated it right, you could get 10 souls from the grenade if everybody stood in a circle around it.
No,
We
I,
aren't that many.
I asked the
But there's
god.
not enough of us.
No, I meant let's back to the material plane.
Yeah. I
It
asked the
doesn't
god.
matter what souls it is that we get.
They must willingly sacrifice themselves for you. And then,
Yeah, I
one
doubt
of them must be yours.
I doubt it.
And I was about to say, is it upfront payment?
Does anyone else have a library card, or should I proceed to escort you out now?
If you could please return us back to the planet where we started, that would be very much appreciated.
Preferably someplace safe.
He points over what looks like a holographic vision portal kind of deal, and you see the planet where you just were, and you realize that it's being exterminatused. That one?
Ah,
Oh,
Okay.
crikey.
No, not that one.
okay. Are any of those ships Inquisition?
Most of them.
Speaking of Sir Flavion,
I'll put it like this: if there was no panic in the House of Ill Repute he was in, then I suspect it's not currently being exterminatused.
oh, alright, fine.
It didn't specify what planet he would land on.
Ew. Oh,
There must be,
good
there
enough.
must be thousands
could-
of houses
he
of ill
could-
repute in the Imperium.
He could literally be on the opposite end of the galaxy to us, where we started.
So what is everyone doing now?
Well,
He's like, that planet or somewhere else?
Would you
We-
be able to locate a sister morphine for us? Because if you could drop us off there, that would be great.
He sits there and puts a finger to his lips. Sister morphine, sister morphine.
Very stern sister of battle.
Oh, that cold as ice whore.
Stop
I wouldn't say
referring
that to her
yourself,
face, though.
The psyker just starts laughing.
At least I wouldn't call her to her face that.
Most
I wouldn't-
certainly I could try to divine where she was last. No promises on where she is now.
Well, so long as where she was last is not about to become extremely inhospitable to our lives,
Well,
that
let's
would
hope-
do.
Well, also, one more stipulation. We need to find a place where we can get some Medicaid attention.
Ah. Nope, can't help you there.
Well,
I can't help you with the first part, though. Good luck, though. There's a bunch of primitive orcs around. And then he proceeds to rear back to backhand all of you.
Oh, not orcs.
As his hand grows to a comically huge size and proportion.
Can I roll a dodge?
You could,
no, I brace for impact.
you
There's. Go ahead, sorry.
all suddenly find yourselves sitting inside of a pristine feudal castle.
Even a tech priest with a library card, apparently,
Yes.
who didn't get to say anything despite being wanting to.
You need to just say it instead of go, I want to say something, hon.
I did.
Sorry, I never heard you.
We never heard a word you said.
Whatever.
Well, whoops, sorry.
Well, what were you going to say?
Oh, I was just gonna ask what the tank was.
Where?
A demon-possessed Lehman Russ exterminator that didn't understand that it was demon-possessed.
Yeah, but the tech priest doesn't know that.
And pot.
That was...
You were gonna ask him what the tank was?
Yes.
He looks at you. Don't you know when a tank is possessed by corn?
The tech priest shakes her head, although she remarked that she did feel intense feelings of anger.
You sad tech priests. I wish you'd been taught in the traditional roles of engineering like your people used to do. It is so very upsetting that you think that rituals fix things. Anyway,
Off you go.
Off we go. And before we get transported, they scream out,
Why?
"Thank you."
Why can't I be taught in the traditional roles?
Because that's not how the tech priests work.
he looks at you, blinks a little bit, and just kind of drops everything and goes, a tech priest that thinks outside of ritual? There may be hope for you yet.
Man, I'll still never get nothing unless I nick it.
How like a god he is, that ancient machine, primal of all his kind, the Imperator. His mighty fists, massive like 2 towers of destruction, laden with the doom of mankind's bitter foes. He watches over us now, and battle joins, and in his shadow we shall advance upon our enemies and defeat them. The tech priest recites a short cant to herself, remarking that it slightly feels empty to her as she begins to recall everything that she learned with the forbidden lore of the Elder. And thus she joins everyone else, presumably.
Cool. Okay, so Fee, where in the Emperor's name did we land this time?
And is Sir Flavian with us?
I have to roll something now.
She's got to work out what type of world we're on and all the rest of it, I bet.
Pristine feudal castle. For all we know, we just got smacked into an amusement world.
Before he smacks all of you, he lowers his hand, looks at the tech priest, looks very confused, walks over to the tech priest, and he hands you what looks like a very large opal.
What's an opal?
Opal, like the stone.
A jewel.
Oh.
It's about the size of your fist.
What do I do with it?
You have it now.
That's up to you.
The tech priest.
Make a Forbidden Lore Eldar check.
Is
Yeah.
this rolled on? Is this rolled on intelligence?
Yes.
Yes.
That's probably Soulstone.
Yes, that's what I was wondering.
I s-
Oh, good. You know what it
Nice.
is. He's just handed you an Eldar
Out of
Soulstone.
character here. Oh, called it.
That's actually not something handed out too lightly.
He looks at
No.
you, very, very confused, and goes, I want to make you a new body when you die. And then
Cool.
walks away and spins around and pimp hands everyone into a feudal castle.
Cool.
Well-
So Sophie gets to play with the additional rule set.
What?
Nice.
At least you won't technically die when you die.
Well, so Flavion's still.
You all arrive in what appears to be a small castle barracks. There are several Imperial guardsmen standing there who look very confused. And Hetty will notice that his pocket is rather heavy.
Okay, so I examine my pocket.
The Rosetta you threw on the desk is in your pocket.
Is it? Oh God! Is it still flaming pink?
It's pink. It's not on
It's just-
fire.
It's just literally pink.
Right. So where's my character sheet gone?
Wait,
So,
does everyone else
are
have
we
their
going to
Rosettas?
assume we've stopped glowing?
Yes, you're not glowing at the moment.
All right.
Can I just go to the nearest place to sit down and just sit there with my head in my hands?
Yep.
Right. I think we're going to need to have a review of that teleporter technician.
And the guardsman goes, Oi! Who the hell are you?
Well,
I'll show him my
did-
arbitrator ID.
Very unlucky people.
While I
One's
pull out
apparently very off-course bunch of inquisitorial acolytes.
While I pull out my uplifting primer, that should help.
I'll show him my arbitrator ID.
Noting that it's still pink, I keep my Inquisition Rosetta firmly in my pocket.
He goes, Who sent you and how did you get here?
We are acolytes of a system morphine. And it looks like our teleport technician bunged up. At least we didn't get put into walls.
Right.
If that doesn't work, I'll attempt to blather my way with these Imperial Godsmen.
You may wish to make the blather roll.
Okay. Roll 1d100. Me fellowship. My blather is normal, so it's my fellowship of 35. And see if the dice gods hate me or not.
Actually, this image is kind of shitty.
Holy crap! it's
Holy
good.
man.
You
Nice.
made it. You made it.
And I go on this whole entire tirade about Inquisition, technology, teleporting, crazy stuff, and all the other things that are beyond an Imperial Guardsman's understanding.
I scream out, hey.
While he's doing that, I just turn around and say,
After, okay, while he's doing that, you do what?
I just turn to one of the other guardsmen and ask if there's any Inquisitors on planet at the moment.
They look at you after the massive amount of blathering, extremely confused. And one of them goes, Go get the captain, this is above our pay grade.
Good answer.
Let's go.
Maybe.
Hey,
we got
which
to do
planet
something
are we
about getting
on?
out of this place.
Yeah, I go to the Godsman and say, trust me, I understand.
The tech priest simply turns the stone in her hands and then fashions a small necklace and puts it around her neck. Standing up, she simply goes to where she usually is, at the back of the group and out of sight usually.
Might as well go right behind the guy.
Sir Flavian, after exiting the House of Ill Repute, you realize you're on a medieval world.
feudal?
As in,
Feudal would indicate they practice feudalism.
Medieval is a state of technology. So, in other words, we're probably carrying the most advanced weapons on the planet at the minute.
Well,
Except for we found some Imperial
other than
Guardsmen.
the standardized guardsmen, yes.
True.
You're all just kind of standing around in a hallway now as a Imperial captain walks up to you.
I think Alice
Oddly
just
enough,
sit down.
Sir Flavian
Meditate.
was discovered as well, and 2 guardsmen are asking to escort you to the captain because they're pretty sure that you're with this other lot of teleportee accidents.
By the way, as soon as I were done teleporting, I took off my tutu and the tiara and started looking for my underwear.
It's there.
Okay, I take it on. Am I approached by the guardsman before that?
Before that.
Okay, wait a moment. I take on my underwear, then I bundle up all my clothes, not the tutu, and in my hands, and then I tell the guardsman, burn that thing, and then I walk where they directed me.
Oh, no tutu.
Are you not even going to put your armor on?
I'm not even putting my clothes on. I just have my underwear on.
As you arrive at the castle, you notice that your bag of clothes that you've been carrying around has somehow gotten a little heavier. And when you look inside, you notice the tutu and princess outfit is still in there, with a note attached.
You'll never get rid of it.
The note says, "But you look so pretty in it."
Been stuck with it.
I swear by the God Emperor, even if this set of clothes keep showing up every day, I'll burn it every day.
Wow, I hope
I
you
think
got a
you
few
just
matches.
challenged God.
You just challenged
Yes,
the
he's
last
now
of
the butt
God.
of jokes by Fiaura.
Guardsman, take this other tutu and burn it as well.
The guardsman looks very confused as to where you keep getting tutus. But in the meantime, you all arrive standing in front of the captain of the guard in his office, and he's sitting there and he's reviewing your story. What story do you guys present to him, by the way?
Teleport.
Same one I did. The teleport mistake, and we're an inquisitorial group.
And are there any inquisitors on planet that we can talk to?
He goes, "There are no inquisitors on planet you can talk to. I have been attempting to raise this sister Morphine for 3 days, and she's been incommunicata."
Do you at least have a functional Medicaid facility that won't try to kill me?
We have an apothecary. You can go talk to him.
Good.
Thank you.
We have needed patching up.
I asked him, do you have any tanks?
Yes, we're a guards unit, an armored cavalry guards unit. Of course we have tanks.
I kind of
Please keep them away from me.
The tech piece requests to see the tanks and flashes her signal as authority.
In a moment, when I figure out if I should even let you walk around or not.
You stated that you've been trying to raise Sister Morphine for 3 days.
Yes.
Do you know what she was doing when she was last heard from?
Going into the warp to go from point A to
Warp
point
again.
B. At which point in time there is a staticky Vox message on his desk, and he goes, "What is it?" And the reply is, "Sir, we've managed to raise Sister Morphine."
Out of character, the warp's playing games again.
Patch it through.
Definitely.
At which point the message starts, and Sister Morphine says, "Who's in there with you, Captain?" Captain replies. A group of your acolytes. And she goes, I have no acolytes on your planet. What are you talking about?
Hey, sister!
There's this pause.
I always hear the fury.
The tech priest says that she's not affiliated with the group.
Explain, and you are now.
Well, it's a very, very long
Contact you as sending us to meet, and while transiting to the inquisitorial officers, the Tyrant Star arrived in system, and we encountered a number of strange effects, including Tervis seemingly going insane for a short time, and what I can only describe as a very strangely calm man who disappeared when we started talking to him. Soon after, we managed to regain control of the situation and leave the train. We arrived at the inquisitorial officers. Bear with me. Tervis handed to us a number of documents, which we still have in our presence, regarding the Cormus, before himself disappearing. We have no idea where.
And no, you can't time him out if he's ranting too much about Dark Revan.
Investigating the Imperial officers, Inquisition officers.
Let me stop you here, Captain. Yes, Inquisitor. Door. Find one. Captain gets up, walks out, closes the door, and you hear him say something like, "God damn Inquisitional bullshit."
Arrived, yeah.
So we recount the entire situation to Sister Morphine?
Well, we've got to... put it like this, I'd like to be selective on a few bits, so if you don't mind.
Sure.
So, upon arriving, as I say, Tervis disappeared, and as we investigated the officers further, we found a tech priest, a priest of the Emperor, and who was the other one we found?
The shaman.
No one has bothered to ask his name yet. All they know is he looks like...
Hattie did.
Oh.
And oh yes, and a gentleman by the name of Alistair, who we've not actually ascertained his function within the Inquisition yet.
Alistair?
Yes.
I'm Alistair Gidwin, Imperial Psyker. He calls out just to give his name to the Inquisition.
Right, you have a mutant. Good.
And searching around, there was several very strange events going off. We found one room which was just full of gore and ichor. A seemingly insane tank. A Medicare room which attempted to kill your favourite scummer. And
there's a chuckle on the other end for a moment.
I like how he said that. I'm your favourite scummer.
And a very big dude dressed in blue power armor who wasn't fazed by an exploding tank in his face. At which point we decided...
You never mentioned a tank.
I did. I mentioned a corrupted tank. The tech priest could probably tell you more about that, but it seems to have exploded at some point right in front of this character in blue armor. As I say,
pipe up and say me as well.
No, apparently our psyker as well. Like I say, this didn't seem to phase the guy in blue, except make him very,
Everyone
very angry.
hears a loud crash from the other end of the box. Enough! What about the Tyrant Star?
We
Not gonna
don't
ask about the
know.
tank.
We did see people going crazy because of it. And the last we saw of the planet, it was getting exterminatus.
How did you survive an Imperial Exterminatus and arrive nearly 60 light years in the opposite direction where you were supposed to be going?
Giant clown man.
Well,
Okay.
hold on, let's back up a bit. We
Giant-
ran from the big giant blue guy out the door of the Inquisitorial building and suddenly found ourselves in nothing but blackness and found this strange, large figure who seemed to like jokes a lot. Said something about how did we get into the Black Library, and then showed us this world and showed us the other world getting exterminated, and then suddenly we're here and are covered by going through this whole story about a teleport accident.
Cleric, can you verify any of this story, please, for my own sanity?
Have I arrived yet?
Yes.
Yes.
You've been here the entire time.
Get in here.
In your underwear.
Get in here.
Yes.
Yes,
Oh,
it's a good job this is
and by
box
the way, for
only.
some reason, the priest is in nothing but underwear.
Tight-fitting underwear, I might add.
Did
Leaves
you just
little
have to
to
say
the
that?
imagination, and boy, does the imagination wish for more. I'm sorry, I had to. In the meantime, Priest, can you explain any of this in a language we understand before I declare all of you
believe
heretics?
we met a demon in some other demonic realm.
We
That is
did
my
not.
theory.
Wait, someone says you didn't meet a demon, someone says you did meet a demon. Which is it?
We did not meet a demon.
Not sure what it was.
At this point, I turn to our tech priest for some kind of clarification on what she just said.
This matter is not for Inquisitorial, it is for the Adeptus Mechanicus. I wish to contact the relevant Adeptus Mechanicus authority on this planet and request leave.
I am sorry, dear tech priest. However, at the moment, since you are now involved with this lot, you were drafted into the Inquisitorial Acolytes under myself.
Situation.
Note how the feral guardsman and the cleric
You
are
will
starting to move
answer
closer and
my
closer.
questions, or I will have this group kill you for being a heretic.
And we
Please
are
simply
obligated to
answer my-
follow her orders.
So, what do you mean, not a demon?
The tech priest stays silent.
Please answer. Please answer, says the guardsman in a silent tone.
Arrest the tech priest, place her in a cell until it is willing to speak.
Yes, Sister Morphine.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, my lady.
Inquisitorial judgment rules supreme.
Afraid we're gonna have to lock you up. Somebody call the captain, get some guardsmen, and get her to a brig.
Captain!
I'll go
I'll
to
go-
the door and call for the get the captain.
Nah. I
I'll
might as well
grab
because I'm
for
Imperial
her
Guardsman.
arm. I'll grab for her arm.
No, I
Please
probably-
hand over your weapons.
While everybody's doing this, is the tech priest making any effort to resist or say anything?
Do you wish to know or not?
I've
Well, we
asked the
need to know.
question and you have refused to answer.
I have pondered answering your question. Do you
Well-
wish to know or not?
Then answer the bloody question. I don't have patience nor time for this.
We were teleported into the Black Library where... I don't know how to say his name.
Shegaras.
Shegaras met us and demanded to ask why we were there.
Oh, yeah.
After a long discussion in which the Imperial priest was amusingly rendered into an idiot, we then left the Black Library to be transported here. We only knew of the planet's exterminatus after he showed us it.
So the planet was exterminatus, right? Wonder who ordered that one. In the meantime, you managed to determine that you were speaking to the Eldar laughing god.
Yes.
And he certainly did seem to like jokes.
And on top of all of this, did he touch any of you?
Do we neglect to tell anyone of this?
He kicked me very hard.
After putting you in a tutu, a tiara, and a wand.
He
I
slapped the
pipe
tech
up and
priest.
say, yeah, he touched the tech priest.
I would find this amusing if it was not done to a cleric.
And
I'm
he
sorry
did some
for
sort of.
your humiliation.
And he did tap the tech priest, and she did 2 backflips.
The tutu, tiara, and wand has also been reoccurringly restated into my possession, even though I asked the guardsmen to burn it repeatedly.
If not for the fact that I actually needed you, you would all... It is a feudal society under the Imperial Creed, which explains the guardsmen. The guardsmen are not there as the police. The guardsmen are there to ensure that the primitive orcs on the planet remain primitive. The orcs have, however, acquired something, and you will likely have to venture outside of the Karach stronghold in order to figure out where it is and recover it.
Yes, Inquisitor.
Then we shall strive to do your duty.
As far as anyone in this room is concerned, under any circumstance, including the Adeptus Mechanicus, you all got there via a teleporter accident.
Oh, that's exactly how I explained it.
Yes, Inquisitor.
Consider this
Understood.
filed under Terminus classification. If anyone discusses this with you, you are to immediately tell them that is inquisitorial business and they need not know any of it.
Right.
Yes.
The tech priest stays silent with an amusing grin on her face.
Until further notice, everyone in this room is drafted into your accolatory unit to ensure their mouth stays shut.
That includes tech priesty, right?
I will be glad to serve you, sister.
Any further complications that I need to know about or be aware of?
Well, there is the fact that I kind of liberated some equipment so it wasn't totally destroyed.
Did you liberate Gregor Eisenhorn's former equipment, or did you liberate Sister Balatros's former equipment?
It's a fancy breastplate, van braces, which I'm wearing right now, a hand cannon, which I don't have man-stopper rounds for because somebody blew up an incendiary bomb and cooked off all that ammo, and a short sword.
Did anyone recover the chalice?
Oh.
I decided for the group that we should leave it behind.
There's a clattering of something under the floor.
Uh-oh. You should have grabbed it.
Did anyone read the book?
I go up to say. I go up to do it. I go up to do it. I'm gonna have to man up. I did, my lady.
Great. More detestable mutants instantly spawned, and you left the one thing that was more important than everything else because you saw shiny.
No.
Did it not occur to you that something that looks like a simple stone cup with a single chip in it might be more important than all the shiny gold in the room?
I thought it might be more dangerous than all the shiny gold in the room.
And after watching Arl touch the book, blue light, red light, him whimpering on the floor, I figured I'd leave those things alone. But
Anyone else have anything to add?
It was my decision, sister. I take full responsibility for leaving the chalice
I
behind.
asked for anyone else, cleric.
I pipe up and say that the blue, Space Marine had been looking for something among the
Yes.
Grand Inquisitor's stuff. He
By the way,
looked like another psyker
guys,
to me.
guys, just out of character, what was the Space Marine?
Thousand Sun.
A what?
He
a
would have been a
Thousand Sun
sorcerer.
Space Marine.
Was it a Ruberic?
A sorcerer.
Yes.
He taught.
It was not a rubric. But you guys don't know that. All you know is that it looked like a Space Marine.
I do now.
Yeah, but out of character, he was a sorcerer.
I have
Yeah.
elder knowledge, so I have some decision. Well, at least I know.
No,
Not
that's
elder knowledge,
No, I
Eldar.
haven't determined it.
All right. Anyway,
Wait, what?
Eldar,
Eldar.
as in the race.
Yeah, I know.
yeah, you know about the Eldar,
Oh, that
but not
lol.
the
But
Chaos
not
Marines.
chaos.
the corrupted
the
Space Marines come under warp and chaos related knowledge.
Great, so I can indirectly verify, and the only thing I can verify from your expedition that I can actually report without getting all of you shot in the head is that you is that the Comus may have something to do with the Black Library.
Yeah,
Wonderful.
there seems to be a connection.
That would seem to be reasonable.
In the meantime, you are tasked with recovering the Eye of Apocalyptia from the Orcs. I wish you luck. For if they figure out what it is, the entire world you're on is likely doomed. Should they recover any bits of technology, they may be able to upgrade themselves from melee weapons and bows and arrows, which would be catastrophic for the entire sector, considering the sheer number of them present on planet.
We'll do it, sister. We'll bring it back. Or die trying.
I assume if we die, we are to make every attempt to recover any items of advanced technology, given what you have just said.
You are not to leave a single shell casing behind.
Understood.
Now,
As you wish.
call the captain in, please.
Captain!
After a few brief moments, the captain arrives and goes, "Are you done with my office?"
That's up to the sister.
Captain, these are inquisitorial acolytes for the moment. Unless I call and tell you to shoot them, they are to attempt to recover the Eye of Apocalyptica from the Orcs, which you lost. And he starts to protest and goes, "But ma'am, my men are out searching for it, right?" And she goes, "Shut up! You don't send an army to find a single orc running around with an item that could potentially have dire circumstances. You send a strike team, not the Emperor's hammer. You are to give them your full cooperation to the extent that you are capable of, regardless of how you feel or how resentful you are of myself or them, lest you know the consequences should the orcs figure out how to use that artifact. Do I make myself clear?" He begrudgingly, after a few moments, goes, "Fine, but if they fuck this up, I'm gonna make sure it sticks to you. If they feth this up." At which point she goes, "If they feth this up, they'll all be dead."
Probably all. Yeah, this entire world will probably be dead.
Well, in the meantime, we do need some patching up.
She hangs up the phone.
Okay,
If
maybe I
it's
could
any
dress
consolation,
now. It's
Captain,
chilly.
we've been getting the rough end of the stick with her as well.
He looks at all of you and goes, "It is under my understanding that rumor has it everyone gets the short end of the fist me staff with her."
So it would seem.
There's a long end?
The Adeptus Mechanicus does not.
Stop trying to dare the giant.
Well, I
the
hate to
meantime-
tell you this, little tech priest, but it looks like you're boned along with the rest of us for the time being.
"I hope for your sakes you're as good as the faith that she has placed in you, or we're all fucked."
So it would seem, Captain. So it would seem.
Captain, could I get one of them cigars from you? And a smile.
These cigars that I bought down the road for nearly nothing.
Just one.
No.
Oh, come on. Why does nobody ever let me have anything?
Hey, Sister Morphine gave you that throne gilt.
Yeah, you can go.
Well, she
buy
did
one.
shoot it first, but, you know.
Anyway, on to
he
more.
snickers a bit.
On to more pressing concerns, Captain.
Anyway, yeah, that's the apothecary.
May we avail ourselves of your medical facilities?
Go talk to the apothecary. He's in the dungeon.
Thank you.
Yeah, and as we leave, I
Before
give
we
the
leave.
captain a salute.
Oh, could you have
He
somebody...
doesn't salute you back so much as flick the butt of the cigar at you.
Well, I'm unhandling. I don't care.
we will need a
Either way.
guardsman to show us around so we can familiarize ourselves with the place.
He grumbles, looks at you, and yells out the door, "Corporal shits!"
Okay. What
A
did
very
you
young-looking guardsman appears and goes, "It's Smithers, sir." Shits, as far as I'm concerned.
break? Oh
Yes,
yes, he
sir.
is.
Escort these people around, make sure they don't do anything terribly stupid, and just show them what they need. And only what they absolutely need. Got it, shits? Yes, sir. If you don't got it, I can always send you out on a long-range patrol overnight and see how good the orc's night vision is. That won't be necessary, sir. Good.
So let's go to the apothecary first.
Can I get a moment to dress, please?
The tech priest waits.
You can dress as you walk.
Can you carry my armor then?
The guard looks over at the tech priest as everyone else is starting to shuffle out. Can I help you?
I do not require medical attention. Please direct me to a motorpool.
For?
I am skilled in vehicle repair and driving. I must at least make myself of use.
She's had a very traumatic time recently regarding a machine. I think the distraction will do her good.
A tech priest has emotion?
It
Still
was
kinda
regarding.
early.
It was regarding a big ass tank.
He looks
It
very
exploded in my face. I just start cursing in feral.
Hey, that exploded?
Yes.
The tech
Indeed.
priest tells you to drop the matter in possibly the most authoritarian voice a Fluttershy-esque person can say.
Okay.
You will be given a vehicle if needed. In the meantime, I suggest you stick with the rest of these bums. Because you're bums as far as I'm concerned. Before
Okay.
something horrible happens.
Okay.
Is it the
Off to the
captain
off to
who
the
speaks?
apothecary then.
Oh, let's be off. Give the captain some time to cool down.
So where am I going?
With us for the time being.
With us.
You're stuck with us.
Because
We've been ordered to incarcerate.
Hi-ho.
Because the captain's been instructed that you're part of our group, and I suspect would get rather suspicious of you if you decided to break away from us.
does the captain wish for all his vehicles to suddenly stop working?
He's probably got
He
his
does
own
have
lady.
his own tech
Let's
priest.
say he'll have his own tech priests and servitors working on them.
Yeah, plus I'd rather not anger that woman on the Vox line. I would not want to anger her.
Yeah, that's smart.
Yeah.
Say, Scum, my friend, have you still got that dint in your skull
The what?
from when the coin hit you?
Oh, by now my cheek would have gone back to normal.
Oh.
Probably a little.
Actually,
worse.
oddly enough, since you look over at him, you notice that while it is mostly normal, you can still see a pink impression as though the skin is permanently bruised.
So I've got a throne impression on my face. Great.
He's got the most valuable face in the party.
Yeah, but I can't use my face to buy stuff.
So, is anyone doing
Have you
anything
tried?
besides going to the apothecary?
I'm trying.
No, I
yes.
would like to get away from critical.
We are going to be ending here. However,
Alright.
the person who said yes, they're doing something besides going to the apothecary. What are you doing?
You know what
I'm
I'm doing?
dressing myself.
I don't know what you're doing.
I'm going straight down to the motor pool to distract myself and work on machine spirits and whatnot.
I'm gonna have to accompany the tech priest just to keep watch on her. Should he try to?
I'll
she
tell
try
you
to
what. In
escape.
that case, I and the tech priest my auto gun and ask her to take a look at it, make sure it's working in full working condition.
The tech priest hands it back to you and says that you load the magazine incorrectly and points you how to do it right.
Okay.
In the meantime, the other tech priests at the motor pool are highly suspicious of you because you're associated with the Inquisition somehow. The apothecary, begrudgingly, because he appears to be the drunk kind of apothecary, who is constantly sipping alcohol. Like, from the time you meet him till the time you leave, you're pretty sure he went through 2 bottles.
Can I have a sip? I see if I can have a sip.
Sure, he hands it to you. Make a toughness test.
So now pissed as a fart.
I believe it's actually a skill to be able to drink.
It is a skill.
Yeah, it is. It's
Would I get, since I have that iron stomach, should I get a bonus to that?
Yes, you get a +10 bonus at half of your normal toughness.
Yeah, you need the carousing skill.
That's the one I was trying to find it.
And in the meantime, we got to find out how many wounds we each get back from Mr. Medicaid.
With a
I
minus...
drink it just fine.
Your stomach churns at what you just ingested, but you manage to hold it down. He sits there looking at you for a moment and goes, "Huh, I expected your stomach to melt," and goes back to sipping on it.
I've ate worse things in my home world.
He looks at you and goes, "Worse than ogre and rotgut?"
You have no idea what's ate on my world.
Ogrin rock. Oh my god.
This guy's a hardcore.
Yeah.
Should,
and he's gone through 2 bottles of that rot gut? Jeez.
Should we be somewhere else on the map, given that we're with the apothecary?
We'll move you guys. We're wrapping up, so don't worry about it
Okay.
right now. Hetty regains 9 wounds.
Can I ask?
Regained 9. Cool.
Who just got back 9 wounds?
I need to regain 5 wounds.
Hetty regains 9. Lezabi, after being treated in a day of rest, will regain 15.
Oh, I'll be
Nice.
a positive 14.
What, to a limit of your maximum.
That puts me on... Oops. Wrong one.
Well, my maximum is 18 limit, so right
And
now
the-
I'm at 14.
And the cleric will regain 8 after a day's rest.
What about me?
I'm feeling a little grumpy because my flagellant isn't on.
Can I be healed too?
And after a day's rest, I'll be
Who
at
is
18.
I and how many? Oh, the psyker.
No, Grim.
Yeah, Alistair. Well, Alistair.
Oh, the other guy that was on... Bloody hell.
Grim heals 10, and the psyker heals 14.
Nice.
Up to your maximums. So you can't go over your max.
Right.
After a
So if we
day's
take
rest
a day
and
of rest,
treatment.
I'm sorry. I was just asking, after a day of rest or so, we'll be at our max?
Whatever you healed, yes. You will not be at your maximum, you'll be at what you were healed for.
Right, so that puts me at 14, not 18.
Correct.
I'm fixing that up right
14's my max
now.
anyways.
So...
And the apothecary is grumbling that he's never seen teleporter accident wounds of this sort.
before.
I tell him a tank kind of exploded in my face, or at least near me.
I'm going to stop him from saying that.
Yes, because we are supposed to be keeping everything
something
under.
exploded. Something near the thing exploded.
Something explosions.
You don't want to know more unless you want to die.
I'd tell you, but I'd have to kill you.
Whatever, inquisitorial asses.
Can I ask if there's somewhere to buy arms or ammunition?
You'll have to talk to the quartermaster.
Oof, that's gonna be a tough
Welcome
sale.
to the Army of Fiaura, Williams, Adam,
Yeah.
It's better than
Arbona,
nothing.
and welcome back to the Army
Maybe
of
I
Fiaura,
can
Bastille,
Better than my
Isilier.
best.
Welcome to the
I mean,
Army.
hey,
Okay,
I'm still holding a
so-
bolt pistol.
Oh,
I
are
should
we
give us
going
some
to
border
be
points.
spending time sat or laid recovering with this?
You have a day to recover.
Okay, in that case, can I quickly skim through some of the stuff that we were given on the first day? Some of the pages that we were given.
Sure. All you managed to learn from the pages is this guy's batshit crazy.
Okay.
So, now to award XP. You receive 100 experience points for not dying. The tech you receive 200 XP for managing to avoid the tech priest assisting you in managing to avoid the encounter with the tank and successfully make it your friend. You receive 100 experience points for destroying the tank. You do not receive XP for cleansing the medical ward because you didn't cleanse the entire ward, nor did you take the time to destroy it. You do not receive XP for the encounter with the Thousand Suns sorcerer, even though, just a fair bit of warning, guys, he was down to 2 hit points. It would have only taken a single
We didn't
high
know
roll.
that.
You didn't know this, but it would have only taken a single high roll to bring him down.
Ah,
So
Yeah,
if you
and
failed
then-
to destroy him utterly, you now all receive the following trait. Enemy 4. Because he knows all of your faces and now wants you dead.
right, enemy what?
Enemy 4. In
Just
other
the number
words,
4.
Enemy, rank 4, and if you want to write out beside it, Sorcerer's Thousand Suns. The Tech Priest receives an additional 100 XP for actually asking inquisitive questions and successfully gaining knowledge from the Black Library.
So how much XP for me in total?
Yeah, because I wasn't able to track most of that.
Neither was I.
$400 with the Tech Priest getting additional 100.
Sweet.
So this place
Don't I
is
get
next
anything
rank.
for hitting the laughing god in the foot?
No, he was making no effort to block or parry.
It was against a 12.
You get the dunce hat.
Yeah, and all you managed to do was probably amuse him a little bit as he sent you flying.
Isn't
you
that
got
the
your
point
reward.
of this
You
game?
forever will have a
Amuse
tutu.
our enemies?
Yeah, you have your reward, which is the ever-returning tutu and princess outfit.
Yeah. You could just sell
I
that hundreds of
suppose.
times.
That's a point. What quality is the clothing?
Good.
It's good for burning. If we need something to burn, we will always have fuel.
Yeah.
Here's one for you, Mr. Scummer. Try nicking the tutu and see if it disappears when it reappears in his possession. Because if it doesn't, you can try selling a good quality tutu.
That's just crazy.
Hey, at least we can make a good fortune in clothing.
So
just need
that's
to
400.
Yes, it is 400.
So
Does
we
anyone-
each get roughly 400 XP, except for Sophie. who gets
Seems
more.
like we
500.
then pass to the next rank. Fantastic.
So, does anyone have any final thoughts or comments before I go to the Q&A session?
It
Sister
was
Morphine
fun.
is likely
Nope.
to kill me.
That was a little batshit.
Oh, yeah.
How far off are we from the change of mum? Out of curiosity.
I will let you guys know pay at the start of next session.
Okay.
Cool.
The tech priest attempts, well, talks to the other NGCs over there. Considering apparently, according to 40k law, I outrank NGCs.
It's not just going to be ancient seers there though, because as an Imperial Guard unit, they'll have Lehman Russ at the very least.
NGCs are the ones that maintain Imperial Guard equipment. If it's just NGCs, that means I am the ranking Adeptus Mechanicus.
Well, that doesn't mean they have to listen to you.
Well, maybe, but that means I probably have a little bit more pull.
Yeah, but
Didn't-
if the captain though has said no, it ain't happening, then it probably isn't happening. Even
When
if
does the Mechanicus ever listen to the Imperium?
Did you, by the way, say that you were rank Ancient Seer?
No, I outrank NGCs according to the law. I sit one above them.
Are you sure? I'm pretty sure Ancient Seer were the next after Electro Priests.
I'm saying according to the law, which is kind of weird because Electro Priests sit above NGCs in the law, but NGCs sit above Electro Priests.
But now
I'm not
you're
sure if that's
actually
the
a
case.
Ancient Seer, you just gained a rank.
So, does anyone
Congratulations on
in
your
chat have
demotion.
any questions, comments, or thoughts for the absolute insane bullshit we just went
But
hey,
through?
my
anyway.
little green bar is no longer a tiny little speck.
It's weird. Anyway, the NGC sits down to work on various things such as armories, blast guns repairs.
I will apparently be
machines
wearing
for
whatever the
small
fuck I want
processing.
tomorrow for Armored Warfare stream.
The literally goddamn library dump of Eldar Forbidden Knowledge has been
This
dumped.
is your last chance to donate, by the way, and I
Which
really
is
need you
not
guys'
easy.
help because I'm not going to be able to stream
That's
very
what
much
she's
while I'm in
actually
England.
been away from.
So that means I'm not going to be able to make near as much money, and therefore,
Well, I
you know,
gotta
stuff
stay
like
as a
my
guard,
rent is going to
just
be
in
coming up.
case. Inquisitor's orders.
Just saying. I'm just honest with you guys on it.
User entered your channel.
I figured the open door
No.
between you guys and the finances that go to run the channel so that you guys understand what it takes to, like,
If-
feed me is better than me just not saying anything at all. By the way, everyone, we currently sit at 4,666 subscribers. Slanesh has made it known. And I'm very sorry to
Oh,
the
dear.
tech priest that you had to blow up Leet.
I can't believe he called it that.
That was amazing.
By the way, Fiaura, I figured out a name for the planet I was born on.
So I'm apparently a secluse now.
Yeah, I think I'll probably, after next game, probably head to the armory.
Well, yeah, I need to see if they've got manned upper rounds.
I gotta see if they have anything better than a vest.
I
Well,
would
give-
like another
give-
handgun.
Given our instructions to leave absolutely nothing technological related behind, I suspect I may want to, if I've got the right skills. Please tell me I've got the right skills to do so. Where's my skill list? There.
I can leave my gun behind. I just need some better armor.
I may.
You may.
I'm wondering if it may be worth me picking up las weapon skill. Just thinking that if we've got to pick up every shell casing, I don't want shell casings.
Yeah, like good thing I have a last weapon, and heck, if we have to leave them, we can just set them to overload.
Ooh, I can get weapon training flame.
I can get weapon training bolt. Finally be able to use my bolt pistol with some degree of effectiveness.
Are you sure you can get weapon training pistol weapon training bolt and not just basic weapon training
I'm checking
bolt?
the chat now.
It would need to be pistol.
Yeah, pistol.
Pistol training bolt.
Okay, I could get melee training Shane.
Yep, I can get that.
I'm gonna be taking my third psycho power thing, and I'll finally be able to throw fireballs. It's gonna be beautiful.
Uh-oh. Watch out.
Yeah.
What is it with you people
No,
blowing things up so much?
So I'll also
Make
be
sure
able to
I'm
get
not in the
willpower
zone when
of
you
40.
blow up things.
Also be able to take another willpower.
Oh
thing
yeah,
and
speaking of
willpower 40.
explosions.
How-
Lenzabe.
Fee,
Yeah.
just a quick question. How best to phrase this?
Probably.
In terms of
Definitely.
skilling up,
Most certainly you need to prepare that
taking
whole...
skills and that. Are you going to insist that
You mark down where you spent everything.
Are you going to insist that we do something or are able to do something to acquire that skill, so to speak? You know, an actual task, or
Only
are
if
you
it's
just
outside of your class.
only if it's outside of class? Okay.
Oh, we can get things outside of our class.
Yeah, but you've got to give Fee a very good reason as to why you have it.
Haven't you noticed we have a guardsman who knows Forbidden Lore Warp, a Mechanicus
We don't.
Protect Priest who knows
You
Forbidden Lore.
gotta remember,
Xenos
our
Elvar.
characters do not know this.
Our characters can't see each other's character sheets. Our characters only know that, okay, our guardsman has mentioned something that
About the
maybe...
Yes,
But the other
yes,
thing is...
yes. I'm just saying that it's clearly possible to gain
The other
skills
thing
that
is-
are outside your class.
without possessing a warp or a chaos or similar knowledge ourselves,
Right.
we've got no idea of where that knowledge came from. It may just be some random factoid he's run into as he was, shooting whatever on his chaos, on his feral world where he was joined. You know,
Yeah.
maybe at some point he end up putting down a chaos cult on his planet. We don't know this.
Back darn. Never
You have
mind,
to
I won't be
understand,
able to
you
get
have
the
to
psychic
understand,
power
Jens.
yet.
Jens, everybody, you have to understand there's a difference between what your character knows versus what you know. And if what you know leads into, like, we know about the characters because of the game, but if what we know that's not part of our character,
I actually want...
observations, that gets
I
called
want to play the
metagaming.
MLP D&D
Metagaming can
game.
be punished
But I
by-
want to be a
by
player,
game
so we need
moderator.
someone else to be a DM.
Yeah.
But I'm
It's
totally
like
up
when we
for
were
it.
dealing with Mr. Laughing God. Okay, I didn't know that it was him, but from the description, I instantly knew it was a Harlequin. But
I am
obviously,
totally up for it.
as a character don't know that, so that's why I kept stunned about it until Sophie passed the roll,
Right.
where Fee said,
I'm very tired,
that
yes.
Sophie's character knows this.
And it's why my character simply asks, because I, as a player and a 40k buff, I knew who it was, but I had to go, are you a
Do
god?
you guys have
Literally
any questions
instantly.
for me?
No, I think I'm good, because at the moment it's just a simple case of working out what I'm going to spend my XP on at the minute.
Where the hell do I sit in rank?
Who asked?
Sound muted.
Alright guys, any other questions, comments, thoughts, ideas, stuff you want to get off your chest? Now's your chance. I'm just listening, I'm just reading the chat and watching you guys right now before we close out. This is your final chance to donate to the stream. We've made $40 today. Special thank you to Jacob Peter and Song of the Void, each with $20 donations. However, no one with the donation of the day because you're both tied. Yesterday we had Hetty and Amir as donators, with Hetty having the largest donation at $6.90. And the day before we had Nami Mouse winning the donation of the day with $60. Also, special thank you to Song of the Void and Jason Walken with the assistance on the other day. Good night, Mio. You're so. I wish I had pictures of you so I could actually, show people how adorable you are. I'll think about it, Hissing Walnuts. I'll think about it. So Gina's just sent me something, and I think I'm gonna read it out loud for the pony fans, because there's too many of you not to do this.
If he says that these priests are these priests that are on planet are the same level as you, then they're the same level as you.
I'm going to read this out loud because Geen from New Orleans has sent this to me, and it made me facepalm and then giggle a little bit.
Okay.
Quote from Geen: I did not write this in any way, shape, or form. I want to emphasize this.
Okay.
Proof that Luna is best princess. Also, Sophie might approve of this.
Yes.
Luna blinks. So your suitor is female? We are not against this, as even back when we never fully understood the bigotry about same-sex relationships, it is silly. Baseless hate. One that we have tried to eradicate from our land. Love has always been love, no matter how far you go back. Though ourselves prefer the gender of stallion as lover, but mares are equally satisfying in the bedchambers. We remember this one time we bedded a young female griffin. She shudders, a goofy smile appearing on her lips. Her talons were simply divine for pleasuring our, and then it's cut off.
Wow.
According to Geen, this quote was read by the actress who plays Princess Luna at a convention.
Sweet.
Wow.
That is brilliant.
I don't have anything else to say against that.
But anyway,
continue with your conversation now.
Sound muted.
Okay. Anything else? Anything at all? It's brilliant, but it's nonetheless hilarious. I'm probably going to lose like 50 subscribers for reading it, but you know what? I don't... If you want to be a dick and do that, that's fine. I am going to show you guys the new t-shirt I ordered. You're going to make me sign in? I fucking hate you. So here's the new t-shirt I ordered for you guys that I'm going to wear on stream when it gets here. I don't have any discussions with Arch Warhammer, and I generally avoid the person because he's really actually a douchebag. See you later, Jacob. I think you guys will find the new t-shirt hilarious. You may see Leet again one day. I don't know yet. Anything else, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls?
User entered your channel.
Yes.
Flight's been able to do the expand.
Channel switched.
Is my attention still required in Arc, or are we good?
The Titanosaur's looking over the fence, yes.
The Titanosaur is looking over the fence.
Well, not right now. Unless it is very close, though.
Like very close.
It was over by my shack, and then it started heading this way, going up the hill, and I don't know where it is right now.
Okay, just wanted to check. We're just getting started. Yes, Hissing Walnuts. I intend on running this campaign probably until the end of the summer. Possibly into September, depending upon popularity. So as long as you guys...
Titano frickin' sore.
Oh, I have your new armor.
But yes, we will likely be running it through the rest of the summer and possibly
It is making me very
September.
nervous in my giblets.
The stream doesn't wish to know about your giblets, Chrisblade. You should keep that to yourself.
Your armor is on the cooker.
Ah, thank you. Yes, I got nommed by sharks.
Sharks, anglers, a mosasaur. They had a feast.
You found a mosasaur?
2.
We killed the first one and the second one nommed me.
We did catch a new thing out there, though.
Not the thing we were going after, but a cool thing nonetheless. Plus, I made a saddle for it, because that's a thing I can do. If you want, you can use it as your mount.
Grab me a stack of measure berries.
Hello, Barry McBearson.
It is Miss Barry McBearson, and you will pronounce it correctly or she will slap you in the penis.
Sound muted.
In the meantime, what did Arch Warhammer do? For a start, Arch Warhammer tried to justify that rape jokes and people being general assholes toward women who want to play miniature games was actually perfectly fine. Quote, boys will be boys. Despite the fact that this was in response to someone at a game store literally being pinned to the wall and raped by one of the game staff, and then not taken seriously by the police, because the police felt that that person being there was putting themselves in danger. Furthermore, when 40K Theories was a small channel, about the size of my channel, he asked to collaborate with Arch Warhammer. At the time, Arch Warhammer only had 15,000 subscribers. Arch Warhammer not only refused, but said he never had any interest in working with 40K Theories. 2 months ago, Arch Warhammer contacted 40K Theories about a collaboration. 40K Theories promptly turned him down because he said, "You were not my friend when I wasn't super popular. You're not my friend now." Yeah, sure you do, Darth Revan. Sure you do. By a giant dire bear. So, as far as 40K Theories and I are concerned, we have no intention of ever collaborating with 40K with Arch Warhammer unless he wishes to offer a public apology to both of us. I may not have been the rape victim, but I find it drastically silly that he basically says that rape jokes are okay, and what happens and that women are subject to whatever boys want to happen in a game store, and there's nothing that they can do about it. I don't find his attitude okay, and I don't find his way of expressing himself to be legitimate, let's say, or legitimately an okay thing to say. So unless he wants to offer an express apology to both of us, no, we have no intention of ever talking to him. Point taken about the dire bears, for all I know. If someone has a problem with that, that's your problem. It's not something I really care about to discuss. It's no wonder that women don't want to go to tournaments and stuff. I stopped going because people at game stores treated me like crap. And when I would kick their ass, they would go, "Oh, it was just me being easy on a dumb bitch." And I'm like, "Really? You being easy and letting me win, $600-700 of stuff for my army, but you were being easy on me." Sure you were. Sure you were. I believe that. I don't even know who Sargon of Akkad is. I don't even know who that is. I'm going to look him up just to see. Any other things you guys want to comment on or ask about, I'm more than happy to answer. You guys know me, I'm an open fucking book. I kind of agree, Janet. I kind of agree. Anything else? Have fun at work, Skullman. Last call. Last call. I'm actually closing Stream Tip right now, so I have a tie for first place between Yika Peter and Song of the Void. If something else gets picked up on Stream Tip, I'll announce it tomorrow at the start of stream. Good night, guys. Hugs. Hearts. Slap! Kiss to make it better. I'll talk to all of you just soon. In the meantime, from my house to yours, this is Fiaura, and I hope to see all of you next time. Bye-bye, guys. Bye. Bye-bye. See you later. Stream's over. What are you all still doing here? Did I miss an announcement or something that I made? Seriously, stream's over. Promise. There's no more content. Really? You're still gonna hang out here? Seriously? How long are you gonna hang out here? Jesus. What are you expecting? That I'm gonna start Ark or something? Are you guys really still here? Really, really? Like, really, really, really? Seriously? Honestly, don't know what to do with this. Why are you still here? Am I missing something? Like, really? Did I not process that I said bye? Are you guys all still here? Seriously? You're all still here. Really, really, really. Seriously and truly. Somebody was bitching about a titanosaur. It'd be easier if I flew. Why are you still here? Are you all? Do you all really love me that much? Is that why you're all still here? Should I stop the stream now? So you'll go to bed? Like, really? Seriously?
Sound resumed.
I don't see no titanosaur near the base. I don't see no Titanosaur near the base. What the fuck are you smoking? Hello?
Hmm?
I don't see no Titanosaur near the base.
I think it's on the plateau. That's what Chris Blade said.
Oh. Oh yeah, that's a Titanosaur.
Yeah.
That is definitely a Titanosaur. What's it doing out here? Weren't they all three in the Great White North earlier?
That was like 2 days ago. It must have walked all that time over here.
Has anybody tried walking up to it? Anybody tried walking up to it?
We flew kinda near it.
And it's not bitey. Right now. Yeah, that's fucking weird. That's just
Yeah.
fucking weird.
When you're done with that, come look at what we tamed.
I said no more taming until we got shit set up. Shit is not
Yeah.
set up.
We found this though, we had to.
Shit is not set up.
But you can ride it in the sea.
Shit is not set up. What am I looking for? Moby Dick. Where's it at? Where's
It's with
it
the
at?
megas. With the megas.
I'm gonna kill it. Hi, Mobus Dickus. Alright guys, seriously, stream's over. I'm just fucking with you at this point. I just wanted to see the Titanosaur. I love all of you. And I hope to see all of you next time.
These things get oil like crazy, it's great.
You're really demanding that I continue? You're really demanding that I continue? Okay. Well, I know what I can show you. I'm gonna show you guys the anatomy of a YouTube video. So I'm gonna log out of Arc and get this set up and show you guys how stuff happens. Because you guys might know about the recording part, then again you might not. So let's get this set up. Maximize you, open Premiere Pro. I'm going to show you guys how a YouTube video gets made by me. Okay. So we are going to screen capture, display capture. There it is. Infinite wall of infiniteness. So first start, I have to go into this area here and make sure that I've added what I want or that I turn what I want on. So say I wanted to record ARC, well I need to turn it on. I also have to make sure I turn certain stuff off, like the stream tip. Move my camera around, move the image of what I'm recording around, all that wonderful stuff. At which point, oh yeah, my camera's right there. At which point, once I've done that, I record. Now recording takes place here. I have to set my settings. So for streaming right now, we're streaming at 6,000 kilobits per second. For recording, we're actually recording at 6,500, just above the 1080p mark. Audio output is at 256 audio bitrate. For streaming, every time I stream, I have to change this stream key now because we stream to a different address. By the way, make sure you hit the like button. I set the size of the video that I want it to come out as. Since we're currently active, I can't change any of these settings. And I set how my audio is going to be set up and what I'm going to be recording there. Then I have to play with my audio levels. Desktop audio indicates what is coming through the desktop, how loud it's going to be heard. Microphone audio indicates what I'm saying and how loud it's going to be heard. And video capture device is the webcam, but that's turned off. As you can see, I can turn these off at will. Once all that's done, we record what we want to record. Now, I've already pre-recorded some footage, so let's go pick up my pre-recorded footage. New project, Dwarves 6. So that's what the project is. Import. And this is the boring shit. So this is the stuff that you guys don't get to see a lot of. So I recorded this without the air conditioner on, so I import that for noise cancellation purposes. Warhammer pre-records. So, I need to check where we are in the dwarf campaign to make sure that I'm not overstepping the pre-record area. So the last thing mentioned on the dwarf campaign was greenskins confederate everywhere. Hello, everyone. So what was in this one?
What can the Dowie do for you on this fine day?
Okay, so that's where that is. Alright, I'm going to import this and see if this is it. Is this where we want to be? Is the question. Right. So this is actually fucking ass backwards right now. The longer video is the start. No, you guys have not seen this yet. So, that tells me I don't think you've seen this yet. I don't think you have. Pre-record's a bitch because I have to figure out where we are. So attach all the stuff I want. Hello, everyone. It's wonderful. So I was wearing a Yoshi shirt. I'm still wearing the same fucking shirt. I'm trying to look for something I can recognize. Obviously, this is not the same beginning. So let's go. I'm gonna go take a look at the one before this and make sure that you guys haven't seen this yet. And so long as you haven't seen this yet... Nope, here it is. Ironhide trying to be sneaky, underway interception. Okay, so you guys have seen this one. And that also tells me where I am with pre-record. So we're actually on hashtag 3, I believe. So let's play this. Hello everyone, welcome to Fiaura, and if you're... Where's this end? Next episode. There. Okay. Pre-record 3. This is where we are. I'm going to do this properly. I have to take this, put this here. So what this is my noise reduction section. This is 15 seconds of blank space. You see me in the camera and you just hear the computer fans going. That's all it is. We're going to march up to this rock. Alright, so we have this. Alright, so this is the next pre-record. I know that for a fact. Because we are attacking the rebellion that belongs to the Crooked Moon. And we still haven't, and we're still quite haven't resolved the siege down there. So from here, I export this entire thing as an MP3. And we're going to go war pre-war. So I know what it is. Anybody actually still watching all this shit? So I'm explaining how I make a YouTube video. So then I process this out. Normally I would have to close the stream, but because this is just a short little processing time, I don't actually have to close anything. So I process this out. Done. We're not done with the video by any stretch of the imagination. So from here, I import, because you guys don't ever see that 15 seconds of black space, do you? Try sitting perfectly still in your room with your computer running for 15 seconds. Like you can't hardly breathe, or you might interrupt with what you're trying to get, which is this 15 seconds of dead space. But you notice there's noise in this 15 seconds of dead space here in Audacity. So then take Audacity, select that dead space, noise reduction, get profile, then select the entire thing, and kill it. So once this is done, I will export this new audio file, and I will use it to overwrite my previous audio file and then delete the 15 seconds of blank space that I put at the start of the video. This is so that you guys don't hear the background noise of me clicking the mouse, and you don't hear the computer fans. You also, there's also a version of this background noise that I eliminate in the event I typed during the video, so that you don't even hear the typing. So at this point, I post. It's now labeled as post, meaning it's post-edit. This takes about a minute to process out. Any questions as of yet? I'm actually going to bring up the chat and see if there's any questions as of yet. Hey Chaos Marine, we're past the Dark Heresy thing. This is just bonus shit. I feel like showing them.
Else.
So, once this is done,
I got us an oil getting machine.
and I'll probably do like a whole special on this just to show you guys, and skip out and edit out these long waits where we're just sitting here talking.
Oil getting machines are good.
But
I've been on it for like 20 minutes maybe.
By the way, your
100 oil.
Patreon money pays for this Premiere Pro. It costs me $15 a month to have Premiere Pro. Your Patreon money pays for this. So now we've exported that audio file. I then import that audio file. Bring it in here, line it up, which since it's at the beginning to beginning, it's lined up pretty easily. I then delete the 15 seconds of blank space. I then mute the main video audio because I'm not using it anymore. It's gone. So we're muting it so I can continue to work. At which point I then adjust the new audio that's replacing everything by amplifying it so you guys can hear everything I say with no issue. I then check the end to make sure everything's played on the end. Now we have to play it. Hello everyone, welcome to Fiaura. And make sure that my lips line up to what I hear. Battle! The battle to annihilate the spider killer. Do you hear the difference in what you were hearing before? Do you hear the difference? Neo does either. That's right, Azane. Okay. So that's done. Now for the outro. Now all of my outros are custom. There's no pre-recording outro stuff. Everything is done custom make for the outro. So first thing I have to do is I have to go to my channel because I don't have the hard drive capacity to keep all of these videos on hand. So I go to my channel, I go to the video editor, and you guys can see all the videos that I've ever uploaded. And I find the previous video, which is gonna be right here. Download. So now that download's working while I'm working this. I find this point in the video where we have the fade transition. It is only half a second long, so it's very easy to miss. And I break the video. I then edit the size of this box. But before I do all of this, I need to go in here and get my other pieces. So there's my subscribe button, my Patreon button, and here is the Dwarf Campaign image. I lay this in here. I lay out the end monologue music. And I like to lay it about halfway between the distance when I stop talking and back into the original video. I know that this is really loud and I have to cut it down by -32. I've had to do a lot of practice to figure out exactly how much to cut that down by, and I've gotten used to the exact amount. Then I start bringing in all of the little individual pieces. This is an editing session for one video. Assuming I don't have to cut out parts of the video. We're going to be cutting parts out of this video. So you're going to have to give me a minute.
Well, the base is still here, so that's a plus, I guess.
Before, I like to get the outro done.
Not be here?
Because it's one of the most complicated
things.
Well,
save the dunk.
So we're waiting on that to finish downloading. Any questions so far? I'm going to go ahead and close Audacity to give me some more processing power. But yeah, I'm still paying attention to the chat. You guys can see it. Bring you guys up and look. Yeah, nothing. Let me refresh and make sure nothing's been said. Nothing's been said. All right. So from here, I bring in this video that just downloaded. I am teaching everyone how I make a YouTube video at the moment.
Why on earth would you want to kill a fish?
Because I said no taming.
Well, we ignored you.
Find the exciting point in the video I want to highlight.
Because we have plenty of supplies.
Slice, slice. And get rid of the rest of it.
And
I resize this to be right there. I then move it a little bit away from the edge of the screen because of how YouTube's annotations work. I then slice it in half. And then this first half where I'm still talking, I mute the fuck out of. Next is major edits. So we've completed the outro, we've completed the intro, we've made sure the audio's lined up, we've done all of that. Now we're going to do some editing. Skill selections have made this character effective. So, give him. May as well. I don't really have anything else to give him. Okay. At that point, I want to edit this out. Because nothing's happening. I then need to edit out the audio as well. So I have to make sure that all of this is sliced. And I cut out that 30 seconds. And we just go through here and we find little parts that don't need to be in the video. So from here, probably to just before that. So I need to undo that slice. So all of that cut out. You guys can see I cut out a shitload of stuff. That's straight up painful. So that's why the dwarves that get harder later is you're fighting off the damn forces of. Obviously, we want the entire battle. Anytime we fight a battle, we want the whole fucking thing from beginning to end, from opening of the campaign map to the very end of the campaign map. So far, we've cut out 3 minutes of footage. And now we're at the end.
Something that gets oil is useful.
Badlands are secure, and the orcs of the Bloody Hand have been annihilated.
For the wisdom of...
At that point, I want to slice this out. Because we can transition to the end of the video.
It's not what we went out there though for, so we have to go back out again.
Actually, we need to have a little bit more of the.
It was an opportunity.
So I delete this, move it all back, and what you guys get, have some orcish blood, is you get the end of that. My decisions that basically affect secure, and the orcs of the Bloody Hand have been annihilated.
For the wisdom.
But in the meantime, that's the end of the episode, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages. If you, so this original video length was 30, almost an hour, and now we're down to 30, just over 30 minutes. So I save this. I then export. This is after recording, by the way. This is all the work I have to do after recording each of these videos, and then I name it. What do I want to name this one? Death to the Bloody Hand. Total War Warhammer Dwarves 5. And we come back to the renderer. Now, I'm not going to turn the renderer on because it would completely destroy the stream, because as soon as I start rendering, I can't do anything else with my computer. But that is exactly how I make a YouTube video once I've done... I use open broadcasting software. I'll show you guys this again. So let's bring this back up. So this is OBS. This is version 0.134. Version 0.150 is out. I just don't use that version yet. I probably will update very soon. So here's OBS. This should actually be set to 400 milliseconds, please. Thank you. As you guys can see, I have it set to record the snowball microphone, which is this little guy, which is also behind a nice little pop shield so that you guys don't have your headphones break as much. And then I also have it set up to record the desktop audio from my headset, in addition to having it set up to record all of this other stuff. Now, this is OBS Studio. This is less hardware intensive than standard OBS. And so you guys can see pre-stream image, webcam only, and then flip back up to the main scene. So that is how I make a video. That's how I make one video. Estimated time put into each video. You guys just saw the editing process, and that took 25 minutes. The video itself was an hour to record. I still have to upload, which for 30 minutes of upload is going to take about a half an hour to upload and process on YouTube, depending upon YouTube's processing time for the day. So all total, each one of these videos I probably put 2.5 hours in. 2 to 2.5 hours are put into each and every single video that goes up. Some of the shorter videos, that time can get nerfed down to as little as 30 minutes. Like the short little ARC video for the post 4th of July celebration I put up today. It's about 30 minutes of work. The Fight Club video is probably about an hour and a half of work to get you guys a 15-minute video. The Where's the Fair Use videos for the last 2 days, that is 6 hours of work culminating there. The Men-at-Arms video, oh my god. Okay, so I'm going to show you guys this before I log out. I want to show you guys this one. The Men-at-Arms video. A lot of the data is going to be missing because I've already deleted the pictures and stuff. But look at this. All those pictures you guys saw, all that had to be edited in. The title here had to be edited in. The audio obviously had to be re-edited repeatedly. More pictures are edited in. All these titles and stuff. Every bit of this, all the titles had to be manually typed. Every bit of this had to be edited in and manually put into place. So you wind up, I'd say this was 3 hours of editing. Hour of recording, 3 hours of editing to get the Men-at-Arms video up for you guys. No, I don't want to save any of the changes. Yeah, so that's everything. OBS is free. Yes, OBS is completely free. Recording is a form of acting, yes, and it helps that I have acting experience. And it's taken me quite a while to finally build up to the point that I understand my audience is behind this little device here in front of me, and that I don't have that live audience that I'm used to, but it's this little device here, and I've gotten used to it. And I've gotten used to talking at it, so you guys, so it looks like I'm actually talking to you guys and actually addressing you directly. But that took a lot of time to get used to. But yeah, that's the entire process. That is the entire process to make a single video. One. To say that this is not a passion job, I look at people and go, bullshit! Yes, I want to get paid and have money, but this, you have to have a real fucking hard-on to do YouTube videos, or you are just gonna flounder and drown. And I mean that. You are just gonna flounder and drown. Yeah, I started with the very first actual Let's Play I did other than World of Tanks was Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. And I had Geen sitting right next to me through the whole thing, and that's the very first one I ever did. You itch. Alright, you've been sweating because it's fucking hot. But that's the very first one I ever did, was Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines was the first one I did a Let's Play of. I played as a Malkavian, and Geen sitting here right next to me played Malkav, so the voices in my head were real. And basically, that series, I think, has probably made by far the most impact to me as a YouTuber, because I grew and developed as we made it, and I became a much better and much more entertaining as we got through the entire process of making those. And you can definitely watch that series and see the transition between when I first started doing this job and when I got to the end of that game. And the last time we updated it was February 1st of this year. So it was about a 3-month process to play through that entire game, and it was definitely worth it. I'm not going to do a special hotshot volley gun bonus video right now. I don't have any capability to put anything together for it right now. I'm trying to get ready for my trip to London. Or to England. Not necessarily London, to England. Yeah, if you guys watched the Where's the Fair Use video today, the argument got resolved within 48 hours, and I was able to re-release it. Only after, and there's a long explanation of what that took to get them to say, okay, fine, we're not gonna claim your shit because you know how to fight us. And I fight very adamantly. You guys can see now the amount of work I put into this content, and therefore you can see how adamantly I fight for the content I produce. Because by God, if I'm gonna make stuff for you guys and I want you guys to enjoy it, I am not letting someone else steal any part of it, no matter what. I've actually had I actually also have a copyright claim of my own that I put on somebody because they went and stole content from my live stream and posted it as their own.
Shall we try
and
again?
were trying to make fun of me for it. So instead, I slammed it down.
It's about to be night, actually.
His channel has been restored, but he will always have that copyright strike as far as I'm concerned, and I will never, ever, ever, ever remove it. Period. And that is my opinion of him. I will never, ever remove that strike. And if I see any more stuff that I need to strike, I will strike it in a heartbeat.
Did you take Moby
And it's kind of hilarious that at this point I have more subscribers than he does. It's kind of hilarious, but I have more subscribers than he does. At the time when he came in and tried to trash my channel and stuff, I had less than 1,000, and now I've grown to be bigger than him. That makes me giggle. That makes me giggle a lot. And he only puts out like a video once or twice a month, which is why, you know, nobody really watches him. But yeah. Dispute it if you think you can legitimately dispute it. In the meantime, hearts, hugs, mwah, kiss, bam! Slap so you don't get cocky. I'll see all of you guys tomorrow for Armored Warfare live stream. I'm gonna go get this dwarf video started rendering. See you guys later.
I am
I'm actually
exactly
waiting for the 5
right
seconds
speed to stay
that I need to
just
wait to make
barely
sure
ahead
all
of
of this
this
gets uploaded
megalodon's
before I hit the
jaws,
stop button,
which
because
means
I know
that there's
that
a
if I hit the
pack
stop
of
button right
dolphins
now,
and a megalodon following me.
then you guys won't get half of this.